Yo, what's up, everybody? We're back. I don't know. This is a new event, side mission, whatever. I'm not really sure how to get out of it.
It's you again. It beats staying at home doing nothing. And there's booze. Not much else for me to say. Did you hear that Ren was at Reliant Medical? I heard she got crazy sick. No wonder Sadie has been gone for so long. She was probably taking care of her sister. Whatever it was. I'm just glad Sadie's back. Go on. Have fun.
How are you liking Sawyer's little get-together?
I hope this party never ends.
If you're looking for conversation, look elsewhere.
Have you had time to mingle? Have you had time to mingle? I have a feeling by the... Don't try flirting with Opal, all right? Cooper and her are dating, and trust me, you don't want to pick a fight with him. Though, from what I've seen, Opal has been a bit distant
what's up,
from
Bobby?
him as of late. Between you and me, I hope she's finally deciding to break things off with him. If you need anything, just let me know.
I don't know how to advance this
Whoa, haven't
story
you
here
watched
with this
Love
mission. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Having fun? I know I am.
Long. I'd say about 3 years and 8 months. Yeah. Oh, that sounds about right.
Honestly, I forgot I was in the
Can't
middle
say I
of this.
regret a day of it.
I should
There's
have,
my sister Sadie. She's a wizard at
I
technical
should have
core.
finished this off stream.
See how nice the ship looks? Yeah, she did that. Sawyer paid her a pretty credit for it all too.
I don't give a
I'm
shit.
done talking anyways.
I just want to go back. Like I don't know how to get out of here.
If you're needing something, it's best to go talk to Sawyer. He's the host. Are you enjoying yourself? I don't know. You lose track after a while. Maybe that's a good thing, right? He's sweet, though. Even if he seems otherwise. We can talk later.
I needed this escape. Work has been driving me crazy.
Don't be afraid to grab a drink. Sawyer's place is always stocked up.
This is the best!
Did you? Sorry, I didn't see.
Having fun?
No, I'm not.
Sawyer's parties are
Don't
the
worry,
best
the
getaway
party's
a
just
girl could
you enjoy
ask
the party.
Hey. Right. Since you're new, you wouldn't know about Opal and Cooper.
If anybody's
They've
done this
been dating
mission,
for a
if you can
while.
tell me how to move it along,
Oh, I'm a little
I'd be
nervous.
appreciative.
Seems like Opal is spending less and less time with
So I don't have any idea what I'm
She
doing,
better
and I
not
can't.
break his
I
heart.
can't seem to move it along, and how to get out of here because I'm stuck on this ship.
Have fun.
Not enjoying it.
Sawyer and Opal said they found a new face.
I don't give a
You're
shit
needing
about
something?
Sawyer and
It's
Opal.
not that it's gossip or anything, but doesn't it must have cost Sawyer a Go on.
I just have to keep
Have
talking.
fun.
What do you want? There's my sister Sadie. She's a...
Yeah, you already told me that.
Go grab a drink or something.
Having fun? If you need anything, just let me know.
This is fucking stupid.
I love this song!
Can I sit somewhere and just wait?
Hey there. Want to share a drink?
Well, party's been going on for 12 hours now, and everybody's just going for it still.
Having fun?
No, I'm not
I know
having
I
fun.
am.
I want to fucking leave.
Ah, yeah, new face. It's getting pretty old having the same people here.
Not that it's gossip. It must have cost. Not that it's gossip. It must have cost. We can talk later.
Don't be afraid to grab a drink. Sawyer's place is always stocked up.
Don't pass out again.
Don't worry, the party's
I don't
just getting
feel
started.
it. Not as much as I wished. For example, Opal hasn't been around Cooper all that much tonight. They've been... Bye.
Gamma inhibitors are removed, so why aren't they killing everyone? Hey, what's up, G-Bro? It was a pretty good day today.
This is the best.
Oh my god. Yeah, it was a good day today. Hung out with Hobby, and me and Hobby and our youngest
new
watched
face.
a movie.
Getting pretty old having the same
Careful
people
there.
I know this is a party, but don't cause too much
Got
trouble,
the
okay?
Blackstone all cleaned up and used that for dinner. Cooked some hamburgers and hot dogs. Managed to beat the rain with the
Don't
grill.
pass out
Have
again.
too much there, huh? Sawyer's parties? Or the
I really
best?
thought turning the turret sound was going to be the answer. I don't know how to get out of here.
Sorry, I didn't... Not as much as I wished.
If you're looking for I'm done talking anyways.
Are you enjoying your... Go on. Have fun.
I don't know what to do, man. This is the dumbest thing. I'll hide in here, I guess. It's like there's some sort of trigger that I'm not finding to move the
Careful
mission
there.
along.
Looks like someone's having
Hey.
fun.
If you need to sit down,
Don't pass out
hey.
again.
If you need
Hey
to
there.
sit down, then go
Want to share a
sit
drink?
down.
How about now? Party going well now? Everybody having a good time?
Washes hands after collection.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do there, but I've been stuck here and I can't, like I said, I can't get the mission to move along. I just want to get back to my goddamn ship. Of course. Oh, man. Losing my goddamn mind. There's a city somewhere around here. Where's Darza? Or Dazra, whatever. I'm gonna Google it because I don't know what you're supposed to do. Whatever I did, I'm sure it's not how I'm supposed to do. Well, I just looked it up on Google, and everybody else had a lot of the same problems. They couldn't get the quest to progress. And that's what most people's solution was, so just kill everyone. Pretty dumb. Maybe next time don't let the intern write a quest.
To do. My brother was just told that he has been selected for military duty. Only a matter of time for me, I think.
Hey, what's up, Josh?
Need something for your ship? Of course, of course. I am dying to work on your ship, friend. Absolutely. Good day. Hope something catches.
Alright, all that for 2,000 credits. Well, any second. That's good.
What can I help you with? I have no idea. It has happened before, but well before my time. Your arrival here was shocking, to say the least. About that. My father was a technician far outside of Dasra. Growing up, I would help him repair or strip all of the ships that were being delivered to him. Delivered by zealots. The ships were incredible. Deimos, Stroud Eklund, even Hope Tech. It was so exciting to work on them, but
54, one is
just
first
feel
race.
dirty.
I don't know
Knowing
what
where
54
those
is.
ships came from, what
Ty
had to be done
Gibbs.
to acquire them. When I grew older, I came to my senses.
See,
grew a conscience.
wasn't there another, like,
and
an owner or
abandoned
something,
my father.
Gibbs?
I
Joe
think
Gibbs?
a great serpent that I managed to avoid.
Something like that?
life. Oh, no. Not in Dazra, at least. From time to time, our connections are able to deliver an outsider ship. They are very rare, though, and the times I get to work on one are very few and far between. Thank you. It is moments like these that I know I made the right choice. Always a pleasure.
Alright, thanks, buddy. That's his dad? Dang.
Attention, uncatalyzed vessel. Our systems have flagged you
Where am I grabbing number 2? I didn't have anything plotted out. Where am I grab jumping? Oh, I grabbed jump to the same place. Cool, man. That's really awesome. Thanks, game. Would have liked to have talked to those guys because it's the beginning of a mission, but you know best, game. Thank you. Laney had the best car. Why didn't he win then? About to kill Elliot right. That's how she goes. Forgot a step. Forgot to pick up my stuff. There's no way I don't have any more stuff. But it helps to take it out of the box. Alright. Some more stuff completed there. Got that Kansas lane will be good there too. I hope he is.
Increasing resistance weight training auxiliary.
Need to make stuff. I just... Still so heavy. All right, some levels in there.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this.
Story, Walter.
Focused, nonsense.
Cool stuff, buddy.
I've flown pretty much everything that flies, even a few that crashed.
All I had to do was go back there, I guess, so. Finish that one. Killed it. Absolutely crushed. Man, I hit the wrong button. Perfect. Sorry, I don't... Not sure how long we're gonna be on today. I'm just not really feeling it. I don't like any of the games that I own anymore. I don't know what to play. No good ones out there. How's my day been? Day's been alright. I don't know.
Huh. Hair's a little shorter, I think. I don't know, hard to tell. But I'm fairly sure you're you.
What's up, Delgado?
And it looks like I found you not a moment too late.
Well,
Pins and
Delgado.
needles, all over. Am I right? Yeah. Nasty thing, that beam of theirs. First blast disables your ship, second disables anyone on board. Who am I? Is that what you asked? Well, don't worry, I'm here to help. Huh, that was almost coherent. You should be knee-deep in drool, barely able to remember which shoe goes on which foot. I'm actually impressed. But you'll have to give it a little more time before you can actually talk again, and be able to move more than just your head. Uh-huh. You don't say. Well, I'd love to continue this enthralling dialogue we've got going on, catch up on old times, but clock's ticking, so listen carefully.
Oh, you, Josh. How was your day?
These guys who attacked you, it wasn't by accident. And if I hadn't intervened, you'd be on your way to a max security prison right now. These guys, they will come for you again, and right now there's precious little you could do to stop them. Listen, there'll be enemy reinforcements here at any moment, so I'm gonna use my ship to lure them away. Give them something else to chase for a while. Once you can walk again, come find me at these coordinates. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. You have my word on that. Now, let's get you out of this, and back to your ship.
Not sure why my power levels get moved around.
Permission to dock has been confirmed. Maintain standard docking procedure. Hello. May I be of assistance? I assist in docking, cargo, and ship maintenance. I am Babs. Designation, some guy, unknown. All current station residents located in recreation area.
Thanks, Babs.
Ah, and there he is. Welcome to Stardock Alpha, my current home away from home. Glad you found your way here. Oh, thanks, although it's not really mine. I'll introduce you to the owner later. But for now, I imagine you have a lot of questions, and I do have answers for you. But first, we need to talk about the people who attacked you. The group that attacked you, they're called Watchtower. I'm not surprised if you've never heard of them. To say they're clandestine would be an understatement. From what I've gathered, it seems they've made it their life's work to hunt down and confine individuals they consider dangerous. Individuals like you.
Hey, what's up, Silent Sniper?
And me.
Hope you had a good day today. How's my day going? My day's going okay. We're starting a new, different DLC. It's not a new one, but...
I'm glad you think so. But unfortunately for now, that's where the good news ends. Let me explain. When Watchtower came for you, I'm sure their method of capture didn't escape your notice. For people like us, Watchtower like to employ a particular device. A kind of energy weapon. The first blast disables your ship, the second disables you. Or at least, it's meant to. But you... you took that second burst and just kept on going, didn't you? Took a third to bring you down. Maybe now you're starting to get a picture on why Watchtower might be scared of you, huh? You'd think so, wouldn't you? But scared or not, they know if they hit you enough times, even the most hardy succumb to their weapon. Now, I'm a little sparse on the details, but I do know they call this weapon the Synapse Disruptor, which seems an apt name if you ask me. Oh, and here's the worst part. There's no foolproof counter to the disruptor. None at all. Believe me, I've looked. I've tried. There's nothing. Huh, that was a bit doom and gloom of me, wasn't it? All right. Let me backtrack and rephrase things. There is no
Sounds like a terrible weapon name.
technological counter to this weapon. No magic shields or special kind of hull plating.
It's very scientific.
But this brings me to why I made contact. I have devised a strategy that would keep you and me safe from Watchtower's impromptu abductions. But the catch is, it's not something I can do alone. And it's gonna take effort. I'm gonna need your help on this. And you're gonna need mine.
Yeah, they definitely could call it like a Doom Ray or something a little more zesty.
Oh man, you do not want to know. Well, actually, you do. I mean, you did just ask. Okay, how do I say this? Everyone has potential, though most never quite reach it.
Hey, what's up, Red Bull? No, you're good, man.
Watchtower captures you.
Just appreciate you guys.
It's not just your freedom.
Stop it in whenever you can.
They steal from you your full potential. I think you know what I'm talking about. I can see it in your eyes. There's something about you. You're at the start of a great journey. Watchtower would take that away from you. That's why you need to avoid them. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Kinda wish I knew myself. Because however they found you, it's likely the same way they keep finding me. All I know is that you'll be minding your own business.
Won't be long, I got more
without
stuff.
warning,
Alright, like I
in
said,
jump
it's
a
no
whole
problem.
bunch of Watchtower ships.
I don't hold it against anybody.
They're not aiming to kill you. They're trying to capture you. And believe me, you do not want to be captured by them. Well, that one I can answer. You see, I was already on the lookout for you. I knew Watchtower would be searching for you, and I also knew they'd probably find you before I did. So I kept an eye on Watchtower comm lines, waiting to see if any patrols reported spotting you, or worse, capturing you. Which they did. And since they launched a comm beacon, I was able to intercept that, and then follow its trail back to where you were, just in time to save your ass. Which, by the way, you are most welcome for. It's fairly simple, really. Maybe you already noticed, but Watchtower's disruptor. It takes a while to charge between bursts. And as long as your ship has power, it needs to hit you at least twice in order to incapacitate. Now, if you're flying about all by your lonesome, it's not too difficult for Watchtower to blast you as many times as they need. But what if you weren't by yourself? What if you had the support of other ships? In a nutshell, here's my strategy. You don't fly alone anymore. Instead, you get some buddies. You get more ships. You get a fleet. Then, even if Watchtower track you down and get a shot in with their disruptor, with other ships there to cover you, they'd never get a second hit. Giving you time to recover, get back in the fight, and avoid capture. Think about it. It makes sense, right? Okay, good. I'm happy you're on board with this fleet idea. You know that the first time that we... Oh, right. Yeah, we've not really been introduced yet, have we? Let's rectify that. My name's Torin. Just Torin. I guess you could say I'm a traveler. Yeah, I travel the stars. Here and there, and sometimes back again. And it's likely during those travels I got the attention of Watchtower. And been trying to shake him off ever since. I think nothing of it. Just doing what's right. Okay then, if we're going to make this fleet idea work, it's about time we get a move on, before Watchtower catches us with our pants down.
What's my favorite breakfast meal? Probably biscuits and gravy. I love biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy with like a side of bacon. I think right behind that is probably French toast. I really like French toast too. And then number 3, rounded out with I don't know, man. I don't know if it's waffles or pancakes for number 3.
You and me both. Here's how we're gonna pull this fleet thing off. First, we need some hardware. Equipment, especially designed to handle this sort of thing. Had a pal look into it, and he figured out what we'll need. A Model 2 Fleet Sync control node. And he knows where we can find one, too. But the problem is, control node's not easily accessible. It's stored away in an old facility with no simple way in. But I got a solution for that. Here, catch! That is our solution. You ever hear about the orbital drops the UC and Freestar Collective did during the Colony War? Basically, troops planet-side would toss down a flare, like the one I just gave you. It would mark a spot, and then depending on what the flare signaled, ships in orbit would fire down whatever was requested.
I mean, homemade's good.
Backup, supplies, or sometimes just a good old airstrike.
I definitely don't want to sell
orbit strike, I
homemade
guess.
short, but
they called them sky drops.
There's a couple
very versatile, very useful, and now
a couple little diners in town I've been to that are
forbidden by the armistice.
Something I would eat as like a last meal.
For the
I love them.
military.
What's better, pancakes or waffles?
But we're not military.
I don't know.
got a skydrop system
I think I
hooked
would
up to
lean
my
towards
ship,
waffles over
and
pancakes.
That's what we're going to use to get into that facility and grab the hardware we need. That's what I like to hear. Time to get moving. Jump in your ship and meet me outside. Hail me when you're ready, and we'll plot a course. I'm glad we're doing this. You and me. We'll show Watchtower they picked the wrong people to mess with. This time.
The syrup makes a little buzz. Yeah, that's what I was thinking in my head. Like, you got the little squares that fill up with syrup, and pancakes, put syrup on it and just soaks in, and it's all gone. But the little squares hold the syrup for you. Okay, so this space station, as this DLC goes along, will actually a lot of these boxes and stuff disappear. More people move in, and actually, like at the end, it's actually a pretty cool little place. Spoilers, I guess, but. I got a question for you, Silent Sniper. Breakfast sausage patties or links?
We're gonna be jumping to Eridani 3 in the Eridani system. Once we're there, we can get things started. You good to go? Okay then. Power up your grav drive and take point. I'll be right behind you.
Donnie 3. I think of patties and those better. I'm a patty guy. I like patties over links. I don't hate links, but if I had a choice, I would take patties over links. I think Blaney's one of the best NASCAR drivers. Still young.
Right. Power up your scanners and do a sweep of the planet. See if we can find our facility.
Being young, he's got nowhere to go but up, right? He's already a good driver, and he's only gonna get better. In theory, right? I'm not sure why I had to scan the planet like it's right there. Not really sure what's going on with that. I think it depends on the application. Like if I'm having just eggs,
Falcon ID of service, Captain.
a nice scrambled egg with. Oh, that's not where I was supposed to land? I was gonna say a nice scrambled egg with a couple pieces of toast on the side. I'm a big omelet guy. I like omelets. But if I'm having, like, egg sandwiches, obviously, over easy. It's good. You know, yolk a little runny so you bite in the sandwich and the yolk's like a sauce. I don't know, I thought I was supposed to
Receiving your telemetry.
just land.
There it is. I see our facility, near one of the poles. Huh. Gren wasn't kidding. Most of it's buried under ice.
This may be cheating with like eggs with cheese and chopped ham. No, there's no cheating here, buddy.
No problem. That's why we've got Skydrop. All we need to do is... Hey, I'm detecting incoming ships. They're small. Look like drones. Watchtower drones, damn! They probably detected our scan. We'll have to deal with them before we can head to the planet's surface. Don't worry, these things aren't big enough to carry disruptors. Still, they can do some damage, so let's take them out as fast as we can.
Omelets are hard to make. They can be.
You'll need to land
Getting
and
that
find
fold
the
right.
exterior of the facility. Once you're there, I'll provide further instructions.
Getting the fold right and making sure it's not still raw in the middle.
Make sure you keep warm. Conditions down there don't seem overly
I gotta have an omelet maker. I married one, Josh.
Have a good landing.
What's up, Rain? How's it going, buddy? Hope you're having or had a great Sunday. Stay out of the rain. What hobby? I was complimenting your omelet skills. When I was a kid, my dad would make omelet with chopped bell peppers, chopped onion, and tomatoes. I'll tell you what, take out the tomatoes and I'm on board. I don't like tomatoes, but onions and peppers, absolutely. Onions, peppers, throw a little ham on that. Mow today? Dang. I would have liked one of my kids to mow today, but they like to ignore me when I ask to do stuff like that. It's definitely going to need mowed by the end of the week. We're supposed to get rain the first couple of days. We're supposed to get rain tomorrow. We're supposed to get bad storms on Tuesday.
Marking region
Facility you're
as
looking for
within
shouldn't be too
ideal
far away.
margins for organic life.
Make your way there, and I'll start prepping Skydrop.
Beef in an omelet? I don't think I've ever had beef on an omelet, buddy. I mean, I would try it. I am not opposed to trying new things, but I don't think I've ever seen that. If I go out for breakfast in the morning, to like a diner or whatever, I'm a big fan of skillets. Hey, Silent Sniper with the membership. Welcome in, man. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Looks like
Supposed to
you're
get decent storms Tuesday. Yeah, they're calling some more tornadoes.
For Skydrop to work, the ship deploying needs pinpoint coordinates and a drop request. So, take out that flare I gave you, punch in a request for a surface missile, then throw the flare near the exposed portion of the facility. That's right, we're blasting this sucker open. And I've only got one missile on board, so make sure you don't mess up.
Surface missile. Select Skydrop surface for the missile. Throw the flare.
Okay, that's a good read. System's got a lock, missile loaded, Skydrop deploying. Nice work. Now we've got a way inside. Oh, shit. Perhaps I should have mentioned this sooner. This is an old Watchtower facility we're breaking into.
Wow. I'm not even hurting it.
Max, your weapons won't scratch it.
Nope.
We just used our only Skydrop. Shit. Oh, I got an idea. Get some distance between you and that mech. Now. All right, remember, Watchtower is still looking to capture you. So find the control node, get back to Stardock, and my friends there will help you. And if we don't see each other again, best of luck. I got complete confidence in you. Hey, you want to see something cool? Fix your eyes on the mech. And say goodbye in 3, 2, 1. Touchdown.
Absolute madman. Oh, I'm on fire. I was flying over the fire and I didn't fire. I mean, I knew that was going to happen. It's still funny. So Josh, you're saying you got an omelet with beef in it and you're putting apple butter on it? Now, I'm not one to judge people and their food choices, but what the hell are you doing? I mean that in the nicest way. Favorite dessert? shit. Oh man, favorite shirt. I'm gonna go with probably carrot cake. Or like, I don't know, I really like butterscotch. So like a butterscotch sundae. Butterscotch milkshake. What is shooting? I can't even see these turrets, man. These are annoying. Or like, I really like angel food cake.
Presence detected.
Big fan of angel food. I know. Butterscotch no bake cookies. You know, next time I'm in Iowa, Rain, I might have to stop by and get some. So much loot. Peach cobbler, that's another strong choice. I really like peach cobbler too. Peach cobbler with even like a scoop of vanilla ice cream on top. And like warm cobbler so the ice cream melts into it, you know? Let me know. Alright. It's usually at Thanksgiving when we go over there, but it got canceled this year. I don't know when we're gonna go over there again, but I mean, technically, I could probably go over there anytime I wanted, but it's a long drive. All your guys' choices sound very good. Yeah, they like their turrets, huh? Jeez. By that time I'll be on the farm. True. Hopefully, anyway, right? Nice pickup. Not that. Not sure why I picked that up. Sealed container. That's what it was. Don't need that either. And a huge chocolate fan with a Blue Bunny soft serve ice cream, and yes, hopefully. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Hey, there's Duramax. How'd I know? It's gonna be him talking about butterscotch. I love it, man. I'm still working through that bag of butterscotch discs that Hobby got me. Go ahead and override that security alarm. So we don't have to listen to that anymore. Man, so much loot. I can't stop looting everything. Surprised you're still awake, Duramax Ben 4. Thought you turned into a pumpkin about 8 o'clock. Is that a robot standing down there? Yep, sure is. Took a nap in the shop. I did not.
Ending timer.
Ooh, black licorice soda. Yuckers. Online WTLP engineer pass can unlock. Okay. Well, let's go find a WTLP engineer pass. Come on, robot. I can hear you stomping around over there. Whoa. Hold your leg back just in time, buddy. Get him, Delta. Guessing there's glass. Oh, I can't shoot. Hmm.
Counting. Wasted bullets.
Nothing good in here, huh? Nope. Unfinished. How's going on over there?
Attempting painless elimination.
like their turrets. Beast Hunters, Superior Trackers, Alliance Space. It's not a bad spacesuit. I like the way the Trackers Alliance ones look. Oh, didn't want to grab that. So I'll put that back. Star Bomber. No. Is that locked or what? I'm looking in there. Advanced Shock Troop. That's another good looking one. I like that one. It's a pretty good looking spacesuit. Shock Troop space helmet. Pretty good looking. That's not. Explorer backpack. A little clunky for me. All right. Not sure why I can't get that open, but there's more stuff we don't need anyway. I forget what I need all those Watchtower components for. I know I need a lot of them, but I don't remember exactly what for. I'm seeing. What a shot! I probably never would have known where it was. I think I need him to build like those, that missile that I've called in earlier. I think I need to build those and like the grenades that he uses, flares. Each generator has an indicator light. When activated in the correct order, the lights will cycle to green, signaling the system's processing. Energize the system, power up turbine insulators. So turbine, air circuit, transformer. Turbine. Air circuit. Transformer. Is that fast enough?
Noted. Auxiliaries posture degrades with increased carry weight.
Well, I might have been faulty. I don't care that much. I like their ship design though. How you get out in the back. Cockpit's all the way up there. Just, I like it.
Third challenge ready. Location found. Bring weapons.
A little busy here, Delta. Your challenges, my man. A little busy.
Hey, you found it. All by yourself, too. Well done. I am? Huh, you're right. How about that? Guess I do have some explaining to do. But not here. Not now. We'll be safer back at Stardock. We can talk more there. And also get started on your fleet. Yep, this particular make and model is exactly what we need. At least according to Gren. You've not met him yet, but once we're back at Stardock, I'll make the necessary introductions. Sounds good to me. Now call me crazy, but I don't think my ship is going to be flying anytime soon.
Hey, what's up,
So
Emil?
I'm going to have to bum a ride. Don't worry though, I am a great co-pilot. I only ever crash ships when I mean to.
We're working on the minigun for 2
let's
weeks.
head back to
Dang.
Was that you or me?
Warning. Connection error detected. Anomalies in Corvette control system. Containment protocols engaged. Area sealed.
Huh. Evidently, pulling that control node had one or two unforeseen consequences. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We are not... This isn't... We cannot fight this thing. It's shields. There's no way we can get through those. The firepower needed to... Wait, I think I got a plan. Stay here and get behind some damn cover.
1 second. Just checking. It's missing some systems.
No? Can you hear me?
But it does have its
I answered you back, Emil.
Perfect. One small snafu, Corvette doesn't have power, but it is umbilical to the facility's reactor. Here's the plan. We can draw power from the facility. You just need to flip some breaker switches. Should be 4 of them around the hangar bay.
I never said I was never muted.
Things from here.
Weird.
You flip those switches fast as you can.
Commencing threat. Neutralization.
Alert. Spatial anomaly detected.
Okay, good start.
So what's wrong with the minigun, Emil?
But we'll still need more. Don't stop now. Nice, but the Corvette's still thirsty. Keep it up.
Target reacquired.
Need a bit of love and maintaining. Aw. Aw. Like a modern love story. Yeah, take them all. We're already overweight. What's the matter?
Almost there, but we're still short. One more. We're so close.
How did I get up there? You're on top of shit. Yes. Can you reach it from here? Just barely.
You did it! Yes! Disruptor's got all the power it needs. All right, hold on. I'm taking the shot.
Hey. Hey, you alright?
Transmission was done. The barrel was sometimes slipping because of gears. Yeah.
Easy now. There's no need for such
Yeah.
strong language.
You fucking
Let's
pucker.
keep things civil. Although, I suppose you've got a good reason to be upset. You got zapped by the disruptor. Of course that would happen. I should have thought of that. Sorry, that's my bad. But hey, the mech's out of commission. See? Nothing but fried circuits now. All thanks to you. You're not half bad at this whole thinking on your feet thing.
Weird. Mop Meaver Moominu.
I'm gonna pass on that one, but I'm sure whatever you said was very insightful. You're looking more upright than I'd expect. Guessing the disruptor didn't get a clean hit on you. Huh, that's lucky. Means you should be able to walk, and in a straight line even. More or less. Well, lockdown's over and we have the control node. We can finally leave this place. Come on, let's hightail it back to Stardock.
Alright, now we gotta remember to find a way out of here. I don't have any idea. Hey, elevator's open now. All come together. Alright, let's dump a whole lot of stuff. They're still so heavy. Not sure. Not sure. Dogfights, short-lived ones, but yeah. These drones are on level 19, and they're only drones. So they're more of a nuisance than anything else. Well, they drop loot, so I'll happily destroy them and loot them. I am a sucker for loot. Alright. Back to Stardock we go. You know what? I wanna What is this? Just curious. See any ship debris? Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back another time. It might come back another time. I mean, we'll forget about it 10 minutes from now and never think of it ever again. What if those drones count as ships? Oh my gosh. Stop, 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 stop. Can't leave Grandma.
If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Man, I was gonna leave without saying hi to Grandma. Grandma is just one of the random encounters in space you can come across. Should make sure you're well fed. Absolutely. Some shepherd's pie. Where is she? Hello? There you are.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry. I agree. I meet people every chance I get. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. I invited this one fellow over for a meal, like yourself. So he boards the ship, stark naked. Ah! Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space, no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed.
Lying around space naked.
Don't you know it? So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it. Well, aren't you the most precious thing? I'm doing pretty good. But the expenses do add up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed.
All right, Emil.
Take this.
Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Good luck with your minigun.
What do you think of the settled systems?
Man, she was some mochi.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Now see, that's a nice random encounter you can come across. You can take all this food if you wanted. Sweet rolls. Eat your supper first. Oh, Grandma. I'm definitely taking those sweet rolls. Oh, galactic pooch. No, parsec pooch. Galactic cat, parsec pooch.
It was a real pleasure meeting you.
Yep, you too. Have a great day. Meemaw's House by
You
Thomas
can kind of
Red.
respect what the UC's trying to do. Man, they are just too uptight about it. Just ends up rubbing folks the wrong way. Hello again. I've grown quite fond of traveling with just the basics. Too much gear just weighs you down. I still get a rush visiting new planets. Hope I never lose that feeling.
Torin! Why is it every time we get back from a supply run, you're nowhere to be found? Is it really that hard to stay put and not leave the station unattended?
Ah, you're exaggerating. It's not every time. Besides, Babs was here.
Babs can't regulate the station's power core. You know, the unstable power core.
So, how was your supply run? Those surgeon guys have everything you need?
No, they didn't. Per usual. And don't think I didn't notice you changing
I'm
the
back, sorry.
subject.
I was talking to Hobby. I don't know.
Changing the subject.
What happens if
let
you fly
me
to a
introduce
star?
my
There's
friend
like
here.
big invisible walls around all the planets and stars and stuff, so you can't fly into them. Yeah, it'd be a crazy level of realism if you had to like navigate like that, so you didn't just explode.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you too. Sorry, who are you?
If I initially tried to
This
get
is the person I told you about, Harper.
glider.
The one I was
Yeah, I'd
looking
probably
for.
say no too.
He
Oh,
was
thank you.
very almost a permanent guest of Watchtower. Thankfully, though, I was there to save his sorry ass. Instead of waiting alone on an empty station, twiddling my thumbs.
Oh, I see. Huh. Then I guess you had a good excuse to not be here. You're off the hook. This time.
1,000 thank yous, my fair lady. Thy generosity is truly boundless.
Put a sock in it, Torin. And you, Torin's friend? From what I understand, you be no fan of Watchtower, right? If you want to give them a bloody lip, come talk to me when you have a moment. Got a job for you.
That's Harper. Stardock
Sounds like his
belongs to
wife.
her as much as it belongs to anyone. She lets a few of us hang out here, provided we don't misbehave. Let's see. There's me, Gren, and the occasional drifter. And I suppose now you as well.
I don't blame you, Josh. I wouldn't go on a glider either.
Harper's got a soft spot for the dispossessed. That's for sure. Stardock. Well, now it is, but it's really only had that name for the past few months. Before that, it laid abandoned for a decade or so. And before that, I think it was some sort of outpost during the Colony War? You should ask Harper about it. She knows more about this place than I do.
How much money would it take for me to go skydiving? Oh my gosh, a lot. Like hundreds of thousands, probably.
Yes. That. I had an escape pod of sorts ready to go. I never intended for a suicide run, but still, there was a risk I wouldn't make it. When crashing your ship into a planet, there's not exactly a safe way to do that. Obviously, I survived and didn't die horribly, which is always nice, but my escape did put me a little farther away from you than I would have hoped. Sorry to leave you hanging like I did, but I had no way to contact you. I just made my way back as fast as I could. But you did just fine without me, and I knew you would. For that, we need to go talk with Gren. He's a ship engineer. Can help us get everything set up and installed. You've not met him yet, so maybe I should... Gren maybe isn't what you'll be expecting.
I think I go for 50K.
You don't need to worry about
I mean, yeah,
he's
I
on
don't
our
know.
side.
I think I need a couple 100,000. Enough to like get me set for a while, you know, pay off everything and.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, it's a funny
We
thing.
should head over to Gren's workshop.
Winning the lottery and
or,
stuff.
I suppose we could go to
It's like
the bar,
it's an easy to make a
talk
list
to
for
Barbara
yourself, but
first.
it's like
She did seem to want you for something.
I
It's
would
up to you
just
what we do. Lead
like to
and
go
I
around
will follow.
like immediate family, pay off their debts and stuff, you know. Use some money as a parachute. Not sure how well that'd work, but I mean, I could try it, I suppose. Try it once, right?
First rule. This is my home, and you're a guest. So behave yourself.
Okay.
But so long as you don't cause trouble, my docking bays are always open. With that out of the way, welcome to Stardock. I think that's what we ended up calling this place.
But no, if I win the lottery, like I said, I'm paying off a lot of people's debts and get my parents set up and my in-laws set up. You know, buy them a house somewhere, pay it off. So here you go. This is yours now. Just take care of it. That's all I ask.
That I do. Found this place a few months back. Abandoned for years. Falling apart at the seams. But with a little love and a lot of welding, we got it into decent shape. And best of all, here, I make the rules. Sleep a hell of a lot better knowing that. Me? Not much to tell. I mean, I grew up in Neon, lost more to that city than I care to share. So, I left. After that, tried to do
She's
some
demanding.
good for a while. Fell in with one of the medical firms.
She can be a little
Pull folks
high-strung.
out of bad situations, patch them up if they're hurt. Felt right at the time, but didn't care much for all the regulations. Just wanted to do what needed doing. Now I do my own thing. No one holding me down, no one trying to pull my strings. Suits me just fine. Sure did. Compared to Torin and Gren, I don't have much of an axe to grind with Watchtower. But from the little I know of them, I don't think I like them very much. They seem like the domineering type, sticking their noses where they're not wanted. So, when Gren tells me he detects some sort of Watchtower listening post in the Altair system, I can't say I'm too happy about that.
The Altair system? That's barely a jump away. No wonder you're agitated.
I don't care if it's the Freestar Collective, pirates, or even this Watchtower. I don't want anyone snooping around near my home. This listening
Spend
post,
like 25
it's
on
not
it for a
good
nice
for any
truck.
of us. It's got to go.
You definitely invest
Hey,
a
you
lot
won't
of it
get
and
any
just live
argument
off
out of
the
me.
So here's
interest
my
on the
proposition.
investments.
I tell you where this listening post is, you download any data it's collected, then take it offline. I'll pay you for your time, a nice heap of credits, more than enough to make it worth your while. We only passed by the system, but as best we could tell, the listening post was somewhere on Altair 3. Couldn't tell you exactly where, though. You'll probably have to investigate the planet to find that out.
We actually already have experience searching for Watchtower facilities. I think we know just what to look for.
If you do find the place, make a copy of any data it has collected. At the very least, it might shed some light on what Watchtower's up to. After that, do what you need to do to shut it down. Destroy any vital infrastructure they might have. We don't want them just flipping the power switch back on.
Find listening post, collect data, destroy vital infrastructure. Got it. Before we head out, we should check in with Gren. He can help us put our fleet together.
80s F-250. Oh yeah, I would definitely have a building with a list of my dream cars in it. And a guy. I would have a guy that would just maintain them and, you know, keep them clean, keep them in working order.
Huh. So you found him after all. Good. Better with us than in Watchtower's hands. Your reaction is understandable. Apologies if I caused distress. Maybe I should remove my helmet.
Oh, actually, that might... Okay.
What's my dream car?
There. Much better.
Oh my gosh, it's Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Do I detect a hint of sarcasm?
Gren is ex-Watchtower. He's defected. No longer with them. Now he's as much their enemy as you or me.
I would
And
say...
as for his colorful appearance...
There's no need to be delicate, Torin. I won't be offended. We can speak plainly.
Like a 69
If you're curious, please,
Datsun.
feel free to ask any questions you might have. I'll answer what I can.
Or not Datsun, but Nissan. Fairly easy. Maybe they were Datsun, I don't remember now. That was my dream car, you think I'd remember, right? But I don't.
Simple, really. It helps keep me safe and well. And not just because it's armor. Most Watchtower members undergo... changes to enhance them for their particular duties. These
Man,
changes aren't
olive
entirely
green like
positive,
a
however.
bullet?
There's always a number of complications.
Not a bullet Mustang.
But
it's more
our
dark
helmets
green,
and suits help mitigate these issues. I take it that means you recovered the control node.
Got it right here. Was exactly where you said we'd find it. Although a heads up about the mechs would have been nice.
Mechs? I'm shocked there were any remaining. They were all flagged for transfer. I hope they didn't cause too much trouble.
We're alive, aren't we? Don't worry about it. Still, you should probably work on your intel.
Intel is Harper's specialty, not mine. If you
I mean,
hand
there's
me
a
the
lot of
control
obvious
node,
choices.
we
It's
can
like,
begin building your fleet.
you know, the old muscle cars. Nova, Chevelle. Charger.
Acceptable condition. Should suffice. I've already done most of the prep work. Installing this to the main board
Like an
shouldn't be
80s
difficult.
BMW.
Please, have a seat.
You know what I mean?
Help
Like the
yourself
real,
to a snack or drink.
the real
This won't
square
take
looking
long.
ones.
There. I think, yeah, I think we're done here. The control node integrated without issue. You now have a mainframe fully capable of fleet management and coordination. Efficiently. This fleet command system I've fabricated, you should find it fairly intuitive. Go ahead, try it for yourself. Use the terminal and commission one of your other ships to your fleet.
Hey, don't... to me.
Never
That's
got
all
rid
you
of
have
that.
to do.
Instead.
That vessel's now part of your fleet. Newly commissioned vessels will automatically follow your lead ship. But if you'd prefer different tactics, you can always change their orders. Keep in mind, at the moment, the command system can only handle one additional ship. But if you want, you can always switch a vessel out for another. I was about to suggest you assign a pilot, but I see you've already figured out how to do that yourself. Congratulations, you now have an active fleet. Of course, it's only 2 ships, but in time, and with additional resources, we can grow that number.
Sorry, I was looking something up online real quick. I used to have, or not used to, I went to look at it was like a 68 Nova. It was blue. I was going to buy it, but I didn't have the cash on me because, I was just going to look at it.
Yeah, we owe you one, Gren.
And
This should at least be enough to even the odds.
I really liked it. Took it for a test drive. It ran good, drove good, and everything worked,
Torin, I noticed that your ship
It was in really good shape.
and the Skydrop system I spent several weeks retrofitting into
And,
are suspiciously absent.
Told him I'd be back tomorrow to pick it up.
Yeah.
And then he sold it before I
about
can get
that,
back up there.
You see, there was a situation, unavoidable, really. One thing led to another, and I ended up destroying my ship.
That does not surprise me. And now, I am doubly glad that I began work on building a second Skydrop deployment system. We can integrate it into your fleet's new ship immediately. I have a feeling you will make for a better custodian for it than Torin. Be advised, Skydrops are used by fleet ships that remain in orbit. If you install a Skydrop to
It
your
was
home
a
ship,
great car.
it'll be useless. Now, where did I put that vacuum tape?
It was a great car. You know what I want is a... I want a real nice Dodge Magnum. I know that sounds crazy. Silly even. But, man, I want a Dodge Magnum. We had one. And then we didn't. And that's a car I wish I never would have got rid of. Same with, I had an Eclipse. I had a 90, what year was it? 97 or 98, somewhere around there. Eclipse. GSX. Man, it was nice. Wish I still had it. I can understand. I don't blame the guy one bit. It's 100% on me for not going up there with the money in hand, 100% on me.
The Skydrop system has been successfully integrated. I trust Torin has explained how it all operates. Naturally, you'll need flares to call one down. So, take these. That's all I have to hand right now. However, you can always craft additional flares, assuming you have the necessary materials. I may also be able to fabricate more for you. Be sure you check my personal stockpile from time to time. For now, that's all I can do for you. I hope it's enough.
We appreciate it, Gren. Really. But are you sure there's nothing else? Not to sound ungrateful, it's just...
So far, everything I've made has been reverse engineered from Watchtower hardware. The fleet command system, the sky drops. In theory, I could upgrade these things, but I'd need specialized components.
Yeah, that'd be a cool old car to have around.
Well,
Like a Mercury
in that
Marauder.
case, if we come across any Watchtower materials, we'll be sure to let you know. Ha! We have a fleet! Yes, right now it's only 2 ships, but it's still early days. I'm sure we'll figure out a way to expand. Well, that's everything we needed to do here. Come on, we should investigate that Watchtower listening post. I'll join you aboard your ship. Don't feel right sending you off by yourself just yet.
Okay. What about the... I want to throw my ship. I bet they're on my ship.
A visitor to my... That's why I'm here.
Wonder if he has any he does not. I wonder if he had any shielded cargo, but he does not. So I'm flying with a lot of contraband.
Return if you require further assistance.
I wonder if I shouldn't just pull them on my ship. Can I access my ship here? I don't know if being next to the dock would be enough to access it. Contraband, please. Yeah, anytime you're flying around and go to like a real planet, you know, not just a random one, but like one of the part of the settled systems, they scan your ship. If you have contraband on board, well, my inventory. How many do I have of those? Yeah, that's just flat out contraband, mixed components, but the other ones, Watchtower components. I need to. Go back and put them in that box. I'm pretty sure that's why that box is there, if I remember right. Just to hold the components. Alright. So all those are there, so whenever I get more, I just drop them off. These mech components, I'll just go sell them.
We should head down to Altair 3.
Yeah.
Deal with this listening post.
We're going, Torque. We're going. No, Dodge Vipers. When we're talking, oops, that's funny. When we're talking about dream cars, Dodge Vipers. I've always had a soft spot for Dodge Vipers. C6 Corvette, yeah. Corvettes are pretty cool. I think if I were to get a Corvette, I would get an older one. I mean, obviously, like the 70s, like early 70s ones, the Stingrays with the real high front fenders. I really like those, but like some of the lesser liked ones, you know, like the ones from like the mid 80s.
Do you require my assistance?
Get one of those and then like update the hell out of it, you know, new engine, new interior. Make it like a brand new car, but just an old body.
Yes, of course.
Dang, look at that armor. That is pretty awesome looking. Power assist armor. That is sick. C3. I couldn't tell you which one it is. I am not that well versed in which Corvette is which. Yeah, I just Googled it. So yeah. Those are the ones. That armor looks awesome. Problem is, you can buy that armor and you can upgrade it and make it awesome. It just costs so much money. I don't understand how you're ever supposed to be able to like just continually level stuff up like that. Like to roll a trait, like a legendary armor trait, it's like $100,000. I almost feel like you'd have to have some sort of mods for making money to be able to do stuff like that. C8? Is that the newest one? I think, like, just seeing them going down the road. What in the world? Why am I... just seeing them going down the road, they look like a Ferrari. Okay, so the whole thing about this DLC is it adds fleets. Not the whole thing, but the big part of it is it adds fleets. So like right there. Sarah Morgan and Andrasia are flying that ship. And they'll like fly in formation next to me when I'm out and about. So it makes you super strong in space. Then as you go on through the DLC, you can add more ships to your fleet. I don't know. I think the most I've ever had is 2 ships, but I don't know. I don't even know how many you can add. But...
Offices. Auxiliary tears spacesuit. Loss of consciousness in 15 seconds. Internal organs rupture. Confirmed death in 2 minutes.
But now that they flew here with me, they stay up in space, and I can use those skydrop flares. to have her drop like a big missile if there's a mech, or later on you'll get more options for your sky drops. Wait, it's not this space? Affordable supercar. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it was labeled more like a supercar. Man, that moon's pretty close. Maybe that's the planet and I'm on the moon. I'm not sure which is which, but pretty close nonetheless. I bet that's the planet. That's probably another moon up there.
Am I detecting? Are there Watchtower troops?
Hey, look, a mech.
Want access to that listening post? You're gonna have to deal with these guys first. Might I suggest a sky drop?
I don't know if I grabbed any. I don't know if I have any sky drop grenades. That might have sky drop flare. Alright. What? Oh, there it is. This gun is so inaccurate. Really bad bloom. Where'd dude's body go? Oh, there it is. Can he have a strafing run? No. I don't think so. I think
Research shows
like there's a surface missile that I have right now. I think there's like a bombardment, like an area attack. I can't remember what all the ones are, but find Watchtower helmet. But again, like I can't afford to upgrade all this shit. Next month is the long NASCAR race. What's the long one? Talladega? I haven't heard it. Yeah, we're hurting it a little bit. Oh, close. Yeah, but like, where's that? What track?
Combat algorithm engaged.
Alright, surface missile.
All weapons are ready to fire. Find a place to take cover.
Shields down.
Oh, it didn't even hit it. What the hell?
Damage detected. Impact registering.
That wasn't a very good throw, I guess.
Structural integrity compromised.
Come on, how do I do it right?
Commencing purge.
Weapons are in the green.
Lethal.
Get ready.
I don't even know where it went. It barely hurt it. How come the last one I called in destroyed the mech in one shot? This one Now that one looks like it hit dead on. It didn't even barely hurt it.
Re-evaluating threat level. System damage identified. System integrity at risk.
I've heard of it, yeah, Josh. I don't know what to do here, boys.
Impact registered. Re-evaluating threat level.
Adjusting.
Blaney go there, Joe. You say that about every track, Josh.
Integrity compromised.
You say Blaney's the best at every track. Come on. Oops. I don't like that this isn't killing it. Like, I don't...
System integrity at risk.
Oh, it kicked it. No fucking way.
Make ready.
Recommending increase in accuracy.
Oh, it hit over there, even though the...
Structural integrity compromised.
Ah, ooh. Oh, Helldivers? Yeah, I'd love to have my recoilless rifle from Helldivers. Show this guy who's boss in no time.
Fortifying defenses.
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice having those. I could call down instead of those missiles. Drop down a couple turrets. Give me a nice recoilless rifle. This gun is so inaccurate, man. I'm holding that right on. The crosshair is right on that guy. I don't know. Frustrated. Frustrating. Okay, how do I get the password? Oh, let's hack the hatch on top, that's right. I can pick the lock on the hatch on top, but not the lock on the door. Knock on the door and say housekeeping. People on Kevin Harvick's podcast say it too. I'm just giving you a hard time, buddy, that's all. I don't mean nothing by it. I don't know hardly anything about NASCAR, so I'm just saying. Just about every track you say he's does real good on. So
Okay, see if you can find that intel file. Gotta admit, I'm also a tad curious as to what Watchtower are doing here.
Sensible action.
yeah, this submachine gun's really good. Big fan. Should be But, you know, it's a submachine gun, so you don't have super good range with it, which I'll use those other guns. I can't believe how inaccurate that one rifle is. I put my crosshair right on those guys and just hitting nothing but air. Just leaving a nuclear fuel rod laying around. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pick up that red stick. If that's cool. The flashlight is the eyes. That's cool. It's Josh like NASCAR. Holy cow.
Whatever intel was here is gone. But looks like we've still got a chance to recover some data. Seems there's some sort of broadcast array close by. Get back to your ship and meet me in orbit. We can look for this surveillance array.
Meet you in orbit? Aren't you on my ship? I could have swore you were on my ship, friend. What are we doing?
Just, putting the new Stroud Eklund through its paces.
Who? Who's talking to me?
Need help with something, friend?
No, I'm good.
Oh. I really think you dropped the ball on this one.
I agree.
If I'm being perfectly honest.
I agree.
This ship's been nothing but headaches. The dealer forgot to tell me that this hunk of junk barely fits at most starports, and I'd have to pay extra fees for storage.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Tell your boss this ship was a mistake. Good day.
You're not wrong. Every time I do that mission, I feel like I do it wrong, and I end up with that monstrosity. No, I don't blame her at all, Silent Sniper. I actually did. There was a mission you have to do where you help with the design on that ship, and like I said, whatever I'm doing it wrong, because it always ends up being a horrible ship. Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say to these people to get them to not build a terrible ship, but they always build a terrible ship. Sure, people have made worse ships. I don't know. That one's really bad. I own one. I've never even taken it out into space. It's so bad. You heard that Ooh, Blaney was gonna switch cars? Is he not happy in his car now?
Bit difficult to tell, but I'm fairly sure that's Watchtower hardware. Yep, I think this is the surveillance array we're looking for. Doubt we'll be able to crack its encryption remotely. But maybe if we destroy it, we might be able to recover some of the data from the wreckage. That's how it's done! Oh, glad to see the fleet strategy works as anticipated. We should search the array's wreckage, see if we can recover that intel for Harper. Hey, this salvage looks promising. Looks like we recovered a slate with some intel, got some Watchtower components, and... Huh. What are these? Computer cores? Huh. Well, alright, I think we got what we need. Let's head back to Stardock. Harper and Gren will want to hear about this.
Okay, you're the boss. Do I like NASCAR? Oh, silent. See, I can take it or leave it personally, but... Oops. Sorry. Oh, I moused.
Whew. A lot sure happened out there. We can either go fill Harper in on the details regarding the intel, or check in with Gren, pass on some of this Watchtower equipment we recovered. And maybe those guys will know what we can do with those computer core things we found.
You have my attention. Back already? Something wrong? I won't ask where these came from. But yeah, I can use these. Watchtower uses
Favorite
proprietary
music?
hardware.
Man.
As long as I'm duplicating their
Nowadays
tech,
it's called
I'll need
dad rock.
authentic components like these.
Stuff from the
Assuming
late
you can
90s, early
provide me
2000s.
with enough components, I'm willing to fabricate and install more skydrops to your ships.
Like,
A Watchtower computer core. Huh. These units are exceedingly rare. Within them lie blueprints for Watchtower constructs, things such as skydrops.
I think you kind of stop
Cores contain
listening to
vast
new
amounts
stuff.
of
So,
information,
I mean, obviously I listen to new
but
stuff
like
too.
almost all Watchtower technology,
But a lot of your
they
music
have
taste is
inbuilt
like
safeguards.
right around high school and
If
like a
you
little bit
lack
after.
proper
So like
credentials,
Limp Bizkit,
you can't
Korn,
read specific data without triggering a purge
but
protocol,
then you get bands like
erasing all other data from the device. So you understand, I can
Blink
only extract a
182
limited
or,
subset of information from a core. Even so,
Breaking Benjamin,
this is still
you know,
useful.
stuff like that.
I suspect we can
Yeah,
mine
the old
computer
stuff,
cores
like the really old
to
stuff, like
acquire blueprints
Skinner
for
and
new types of skydrops, or even
Led
devise
Zeppelin,
upgrades for your
Pink
fleet
Floyd.
command system. One moment. I will establish a link to the core. Connection confirmed. I see data for 3 skydrop schematics, yet we can only extract 1. Our available choices are drops for either a ballistic turret, a Shiva unit, or a surface smoke bomb. You must make a decision. What skydrop should we gain the ability to fabricate? Calls in a Model S Shiva bot to assist you. The Model S excels at close quarters skirmishes and
First
rapid response.
concert with Metallica, nice.
Blankets the area in dense smoke, obscuring vision and creating tactical cover for maneuvers or retreats. Deploys a kinetic fire turret, which anchors swiftly and provides sustained ballistic support. And what would that be? There, it's done. I've downloaded the relevant data. Now you'll have access to that skydrop to install onto any of your vessels. If you can find more computer cores, bring them to me, and I'll see what I can do with them. Until then, I can offer to outfit your ships with the skydrops we already have, assuming you have enough Watchtower components. Gratitude is unnecessary. However,
Red Solo
it
Cup,
is
I've heard it.
appreciated.
I've heard
You
it.
said
I'm
you
not a
found 2
huge
computer
country
cores,
fan.
correct?
I will put that out there.
I'd
Not a huge
suggest you
country
take
fan.
one to Harper. I'm sure she'll have ideas on how to utilize it.
My wife is.
If you need to restock any skydrops,
So I
or
definitely
require
hear a lot
any
of
other
country,
ship services, just check in with Babs.
I don't know. A lot of country from like the
I'll make
last
sure she
5
receives the
years
necessary
doesn't even sound
updates
like
to
country to
assist
me.
you.
But
Otherwise, I'll be here to help however I can. I'll return to my work, but I'll be here if you need me.
Cool. More toys to play with. Gren made a good point, though. We should go check in with Harper.
yeah, I still need to talk to Gren for just a
Sorry, busy now.
God damn it.
Come back later.
I need more grenades, man.
I've been debating on writing a book, The Wayfarer's Guide to the Universe. What do you think? Would anyone read something like that?
Back again? Good to see you back. Any news on that listening post? Huh. Well, thanks. I'm impressed. Things went smooth, right? You didn't run into any trouble, did you?
That depends on your definition of trouble. First, there were the Watchtower troops, then the listening post wiped its data, but not before transmitting it to an array for broadcast. And then we destroyed that array. A small fleet of Watchtower ships jumped in, attacking us on sight. I don't know, any of that sound like trouble?
Nothing you couldn't handle, huh? Sounds like famous last words. But you are still breathing, so guess you're right. Still, that's got me wondering. How'd Watchtower have a fleet prepped to ambush you like that? They must have been watching those listening posts real close. But why? Just give me a second here. I'm gonna see what information I can pull from this intel slate.
Okay. You do that.
Encrypted. Not surprising. Let's run this through Gren's cracking algorithm. It worked. Quite a lot of data. I'm just skimming here, but yeah.
It'd be funny if it was a
clears
fake
up a few
mustache, Josh.
things.
He just glues it on for he's gonna be on TV.
The listening posts, Watchtower used them to track people, but only certain types of people. Huh. Looks like they got posts and surveillance arrays in most systems. They scan every ship that passes, looking for people of interest. And when a vessel gets flagged enough times, an array sends a signal to Watchtower, telling them to jump a fleet into that system.
That explains it. We're the people of interest. This is how they keep finding me, and how they found you. Sneaky little rascals.
Not sure exactly. Information is hazy. Almost seems on purpose. Like they preemptively scrubbed any major details.
Heat about 379. How to get
Bet good
outdated? Oh
credits.
no.
They're not after your
Dude, that
average
sucks. I had that
Joe.
happen with one of mine. What was it? That Mac Super R that I was using. I had that get outdated once, but like all my drivers were running it. It was a huge problem. I had it all the time fixing it. Like I had to try to get in and like pull all the trucks out, or like replace all their trucks without actually opening that truck, so it wouldn't crash the game. It took me forever. Minute Sack, have a good night. All right, Silent Sniper, I appreciate hanging out. Always appreciate the conversation, bud. You take care of yourself.
Harper, is there any way we could find more of these listening posts and surveillance arrays? Because I'm thinking if we start shutting more of them down, Watchtower won't be able to track us as much.
Maybe. I did see something about listening posts in other systems. Hold on. Let me run a quick search. Oh, crap. Gren warned me about this.
This is the Monitor version 1.40. Yeah. What are we on now? Like 1.58, I think? Hey, did you enjoying watching and chatting? Well, happy to have you, bud.
The intel slate. When I started poking around for more specific info, the rest of the data kinda deleted itself.
Well, that's not good,
It's
Harper.
an inbuilt security measure. It's just how Watchtower tech works. Pretty much all of it has a self-destruct of some kind. But it's not a complete loss. I did pull the location for another listening post. There's one in the Kumasi system, on Kumasi 6.
Well, that's something. We can always go take that one down. And hey, maybe we'll recover more intel slates.
It's worth a shot. If you can bring me more of those slates, I can likely pull more locations for you. Well, the data you brought back didn't really have much value. At least to me. But I'm still happy that listening post is gone. So here, your payment.
Ooh, $5,000.
And some advice.
Thanks, Harper.
You need to be careful out there. Watchtower really is hunting you. These listening posts, any system that has one, makes you vulnerable to ambush.
Ah, but any system we clear of them means Watchtower can't track us there.
Yeah, I suppose. Up to you if you want to keep taking down listening posts. Just be ready for a Watchtower fleet to jump in and attack you. But whatever. Bring me more intel slates, and I'll do what I can to help.
Yeah, found 2 of them. Already gave one to Gren. Apparently, they hold data on how to build Watchtower tech.
You don't say. I think I've seen one of these in Gren's workshop. They store data on Watchtower schematics. It's how he built you those sky drops.
Night,
Like
Abby.
the intel slates. Without the proper credentials, you can only pull a small amount of data before it wipes everything else. This hardware's a little beyond my skill to crack, but leave it with me. I know someone who might be able to get something useful from it. Well, I think we're done. Feel free to use Stardock for whatever you need. I think you've earned your spot here. I'll get you later.
Well, that was productive. You met with Gren and didn't kill him. Harper seems to like you.
Why would I kill Grant?
We found out how Watchtower's been tracking us, and even figured out how to exploit more of their technology against them. Well, you know, he's got that whole Watchtower thing going on. Now, I didn't think you actually would kill him, but it's good to know you can show restraint. I think for the time being, keep doing whatever it is you do. Watchtower are still a problem, but at least now you have a defense against them. And if you find yourself with some free time, you can always hunt down more listening posts, or have Gren build and upgrade stuff for your fleet. And if you don't mind the company, I think I'll stay on with you. You know, as an official part of your crew.
Ending.
Fantastic. Feel free to treat me as you would any other member of your crew. Order me around, have me clean the toilets, put the fear of God in me. Whatever. It's your show. I'm just here to lend a hand. Alright, let's get going.
Sorry, Delta. Alright, you can go AFK for just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Right, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, goodness. What are we doing? Oh, we're leaving, right? Torin, why'd you just go sit down? looks like we need to follow Harper's leads. What if I can go talk to Gren again? Gren again.
Glad to see the station still running smoothly.
I am here. Hello again. I'm glad you're here. Since we last spoke, I've been thinking things over. I believe I found a way to mine additional data from Watchtower computer cores. Data that would let us upgrade your fleet command system, or perhaps even figure out new types of ship modules or systems. So the next time you have spare cores, you'll need to decide what type of data you'd rather I extract. One more thing. I've documented how to build a remote fleet command system terminal. I'll forward you the schematics. You can build a terminal aboard your ship, granting you remote access to the main system here on Stardock. Now, was there something you needed? No restock is required. All modules are fully loaded.
What? I just used a bunch of them. How is that possible?
All right. Ready for me to proceed, or do you need a moment to consider? Give me a moment to extract the data. The fleet command system has been enhanced, allowing for greater fleet size.
Alright, thanks, buddy.
You know where to find me.
That I do. Fleet ships. Alright, who's gonna fly the Legacy? Barrett, I guess. Alright. So I got the Crix's Legacy out with us. Do I have all my contraband put in the box? I'm pretty sure I do. I just want to double check. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I need to put, I got that new Skydrop, that turret. I got to put it on one of the ships. Darn it.
State your needs. Something requires my attention. I'll do my best to help.
Ballistic turrets. Right there. Perfect. The ship got for guns. Just 4 particle beams. It's fine. I think it's alright. As long as it's got enough power and as long as it's got full shield, it's got the Vanguard shield, I mean, we should be fine. That all Crix's Legacy is fine because that's the ship I was using before this one. Same 4 particle beams. Same speed, same mobility. Bigger ship, obviously. Yeah, I should probably put all the other stuff on here. God damn it, where'd you just put that game? EM pulse shielding, repair system, anti-targeting system, and not a huge fan of that on the top. I think that's the only place it can go on this ship. Yeah, there's no other place it can go. All right. Okay.
Be well.
Yep. Have a good one, Grim. Is it 4? Is it 2? But I need to craft more. 5 more suits. Base suit, helmet, or pack mods. I need to destroy a bunch more ships for that one. That one. No, because it doesn't. That's why I've never got this one before. All it does is make me reload faster. Like, it doesn't do more damage. I'd like to do more damage. Good. Attacks ignore 15% of the target's armor. I mean, that might be good. I feel like there's other better things I can get. What kind of gun is this? It says energy. Is energy like generic for laser? I don't know what a particle beam weapon is in like the melee weapon. Not melee weapon, sorry. Like a personal weapon. I know there's particle beams for ships. Alright, all particle beams. Oh, like the Varun weapons and the Novalites. Okay. The Big Bang, that's a shotgun. That's a particle. Huh. Alright, now I know. So you gotta look at the ammo, like heavy fuse, that's particle. Like, laser, obviously, laser. So I think if we level up the lasers, 30% more damage. I see a mission marker here. What am I missing? Did I click on the wrong planet? My bad, I guess. I must have just clicked on the wrong system. Oh, my bad. I don't see any mechs yet. I'd say there's not going to be one. Just don't see any yet. Well, there's a mech there, but like phased out. There it is. Behind that radar dish. It's already half dead. Huh? Yeah, see, I need more of these flares. I don't know. Not sure who I gotta talk to get those. Oh, back. I forgot his name. Ren? What? Oh shit, there's another mech. No way. No, there's two mechs.
Unusual activity noted.
What? What? What am I hitting? That's not those. Darn, one of them saw me.
Commencing attack.
Fight time!
Weapons are in the green. Sending one.
Critical alert. Shields down. integrity at risk. System integrity at risk. Weapon systems tried. Damage detected. System damage identified.
I think I can knock him down.
How much did you have to practice to pull that off?
Technician requesting. Damage detected.
Staggered it a little bit.
Technician requesting. System damage identified.
Golly.
Let's do this.
Threat analysis red. This unit was not designed for
Wind's crazy over there. We had real bad wind all day, so you must be just getting over there to you guys. Man, I wish I could have found where to get more of these.
Damage detected.
Hit.
Weapons are in the green. Going out.
Resistance.
Think you can take me?
System damage identified.
Guy's still alive up there. What are you doing, Warren? Besides not trying very hard.
Prepare for immediate termination.
Who's next?
I'm not sure how I'm missing that turret. Thought I reloaded from it.
We're in the middle of a fight. Rude. Round two.
Prepare for neutralization.
Must have been something in the way that I couldn't see another angle. It's no problem telling about that.
Engaging target.
Yeah, I'm ignoring the mech right now, so I don't know. I can't ignore it forever. Not really sure what else to do about it.
I can handle this. That's gonna start.
Defiance will not be tolerated. Maintaining search pattern. Resuming engagement. Initiating containment procedures.
I'm sure I was in reach.
Resistance is futile.
I need to pack a grenade launcher because I need something that does crazy high damage.
Structural integrity compromised.
Really?
Target acquired.
I swear it's got more health than it was a second ago.
Re-evaluating threat level. Structural integrity compromised. Analysis red.
I think I'm getting through it.
System integrity at risk.
Similar screen shake, I think.
Re-evaluating threat level. Impact register. System integrity at risk. Re-evaluating threat level. System integrity at risk. Lethal force authorized. Damage detected.
Man, oh man, I'm burning through ammo. I know I got 3,000 rounds.
Evaluating threat level.
75 rounds every.
Evaluating threat level. Initiating containment procedures. Commencing turn. Re-evaluating threat level.
Oh man, I just wish there was something I could do that would just hold on. Other than the missiles that I don't have.
Structural integrity compromised. Technician requested. Structural integrity compromised. Resistance. Re-evaluating threat level. Structural integrity compromised. Technician requested. System damage identified. Prepare for neutralization. Damage detected.
Man, we're on his last health bar.
Re-evaluating threat level.
It'd be nice if I could shoot his guns and like blow them off. Destroy different parts of the mech.
System damage identified.
I don't think that's how it works. Been a while since I played this DLC. I'm not super sure how these doors work. There's a power. Yeah, there it is. There's a power relay there. That's what power into. I already found the. Open the door. That should open. Yep. $432 XP. Got all that. Sheesh. Locate broadcast array coordinates. Beep bop boop. Very nice of one time. The information I'm after was actually here. Putting the wind chime right outside my window was not a smart move. I imagine it's getting pretty beat up out there. Like it was, like I said, it was windy as hell here today. They're saying we were supposed to get 40-mile-an-hour gusts and stuff this afternoon. I imagine it's the same wind you're getting now. I don't think we have any wind chimes at our house. Kind of disappoints me a little bit now that I think about it. I wish you had hobby set for Mother's Day. You're a nice set of wind chimes. There's a gun, there's a body. Body must have disappeared. All right, we got all the information we needed, brother. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we had the windows open early. We had to close them up though because of the rain. It's been raining here since like 5 o'clock. Well, off and on. It might not be anymore, I don't know. But it was. Yep, still raining. Special weather statement about the wind. Southwesterly winds may briefly, sporadically gust 40 to 50 miles an hour through 1 a.m. So yeah, I guess it's still windy outside. I thought I'd pretty much quit here. Gee, bro, I guess I was wrong. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go top up my drink. So, give me a second. I'm back. Sorry about that. I needed a drink. Alright, so now I gotta go destroy that array. Then rinse and repeat. I don't think you realize the trouble you're getting into, Spacer Hyena 2.
If that's how you want to play it.
That's how I want to play it. Huh. Was it worth it? Because I don't think it was. Don't think it was worth it. Oh, I suppose I could have cruised there, huh? I gotta remember to use that more. There it is. Too close, my ships won't hit it. My guns can't hit it. Easy peasy. Some nickel and some gold. Well, reading the sensor contacts, there's nothing here. Not sure where the orchid's going. We'll see you later, I guess. Oops. I'm not very good at cruising yet. I forget how it works. I'm gonna hit the hay. All right, G bro, I appreciate hanging out, buddy. Good luck with that win, man. Hopefully everything's all right. Definitely appreciate it, man.
Glad to see the station's still running smoothly.
How would it be, Tor? Alright, I gotta go talk to this guy. Like, that's gotta be how I get the grenades, from this guy. I don't know if I just didn't see the...
Back again, I see.
Option in the conversations?
Is this about a ship?
No. See, he doesn't have anything about it. Alright, I'll be
Our
back.
business is concluded.
I'll be back. I wonder if I have to craft them.
Systems online.
Like, maybe I gotta craft them. You just hanging out here, Delta? You weirdo?
Eager to help,
Hey,
if I
look.
can.
Bad Ranger.
Back again?
Harper, I'm trying to talk to you, please.
Hey, got some news for you. That computer core you gave me, I asked an old friend to help me poke around inside it, see what data we could find. Sure did. Now, I already knew Watchtower likes to dabble in cybernetic tech. One look at Gren gives that away. But what I didn't know is just how varied and niche their tech can be. Body mods, organ replacement, and a whole series of neuroamps. And Watchtower ever commercialized, they put Ryujin out of business. Anyway, what we managed to pull data on is blueprints for some of Watchtower's neuroamps. Only basic models, but still, nothing to thumb your nose at. Not me, no. First, I asked Gren if he could build them, but he said something about him being engineer, not a doctor, which got me thinking.
Dang, Harper, spot on.
I just so happen to know a few doctors, and at least one who has experience in cybernetics, Dr. Lane. So I asked if she'd mind joining us here. She agreed, and now we got a medic to treat ailments.
Nice.
Also, she can research and build Watchtower spec neuroamps.
Nice.
Not bad, huh? If you're interested, go to the new infirmary and talk to Dr. Lane. She can fill you in on the specifics. Now, anything I can help you with? All right, let's see what we're working with. Let's see what secrets we've got this time. Okay. Intel pointed to a post in a system not too far off. And there's more. Found some extra post locations in the other slates you handed me. Sending the data to your nav. Just don't do anything reckless. No shame in avoiding a fight you can't win. Here's what I got. But don't
Hey, what's
expect
up, ALC?
gourmet. This is Stardock, not some Ryujin cafe.
Ryujin Cafe. Fried pickles. I love fried pickles. Chicken tikka. I got that from grandmother. What's with the mochi? I got that from grandmother too. Sweet rolls I got from grandmother. Is the chef back? No. Well, kind of. No, there's a random encounter you can have where you run into this NPC named Grandmother, and she invites you aboard her ship. Why do I have all this random food on my ship? It's weird. Hang on to that. Alright, we're good.
Didn't think I was that interesting.
Sure,
go ahead.
But you run into Grandmother, just a random encounter in space, and she invites you aboard her ship, and she's like, oh, you need to have something to eat. So she gives you a bunch of food. And that was nice, and I gave her $1,000 back. And she's like, oh, I don't really need it, but, you know, the expense side here add up, and you're so sweet, blah, blah, blah. So we're pretty much best friends now.
Are you asking that because he's ex-Watchtower? Or you got some other reason to be worried? I'll admit it. At first, Gren creeped me out a little. You know, with all his veins and pale skin and the way he talks. Feel guilty admitting that, 'cause turns out he's actually a nice guy. Just a bit outlandish. And weirdly enough, he's also a great cook. What the crap? Did not expect that. So no, I'm not concerned. I think that now he's not with Watchtower, he's just trying to figure out his place in the universe. You can't fault him for that. Well, guess there's no harm in sharing. Like I told you before, grew up in Neon, not exactly a nurturing environment. My folks kicked me out when I was 14. Guess they figured I was either too much trouble or not enough.
He is kind of
an
back
asset.
though. With this,
Spent the next few years
I reinstalled an
scraping
older DLC
by. Petty crime,
called Watchtower,
odd jobs,
and
whatever kept me fed.
you get
It was
this
rough.
component you can add to your
Lost hope
ship
more than
that
once.
makes you able to have a fleet.
After a while, I figured
So
there
your
was nothing
followers
for me in Neon.
can crew
So I
your
got
other
out,
ships and fly with
left
you.
it all behind. I joined this company, the Field Surgeons. Kind of like freelance medics.
There's
They go
Sarah.
around treating
There's
people who
Andrasia.
can't afford real
They're on one of the
doctors.
ships, and Barrett.
I didn't even have any medical
That
training.
might be him walking that way.
Mostly, I just
I can barely
joined
see
to
him,
get
but
out of Neon.
Barrett's
But I
flying one of the
didn't
other
mind the
ships.
work, and it felt good to help people. Anyway, eventually all the rules and regs became too much for me. So I took what credits I earned, bought myself a junker, and just set a course wherever. For a time, I just jumped from port to port, never staying anywhere for too long. That is, until I heard of a derelict star station off the beaten track. I was curious, so I went to take a look. It was just a wreck. Abandoned, forgotten. Kinda reminded me of someone. I don't know why, but I decided to plant my flag, start fixing the station up, bit by bit. And now it's freedom, safety, even home. Guess that's what I needed.
All right.
Wait, before
Yeah.
you go, I've been thinking some more about those spy arrays. I've managed to gather a little more info on them. It's not much. A lot of it is guesswork, really. Still, I think you might find it useful.
All right, let's hear it.
The arrays seem to be linked in a sorta network. If a critical major array is attacked, you can expect a more aggressive response from Watchtower. As well as any of the less important minor arrays it was linked to self-destructing once the major one has been destroyed, and they lose connection. But
How's
perhaps
your day,
if you were
ALT?
to destroy some of the less important minor arrays first, it will lessen Watchtower's reaction when you attack a major one. And you'd be able to salvage more components too. But how you go about it is down to you. You'll have to decide on a strategy you think works best. I've made my notes on my terminal. Feel free to check them out for yourself. Might also help you keep tabs on the systems you've already cleared. Anyway, that was all. Later.
Okay.
Demeanor results in spikes in annoyance.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
All we friends
If
again?
you have a moment, I'd like to talk about your decision to turn the Terran robots against their
Oh
masters.
my gosh.
As someone in a leadership position, I can empathize with having to make tough
It's
choices.
okay driving home, not using voice
I'm
chat.
just
Nice.
curious how you came to your decision.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Understandable. Going with one's gut may not seem scientific, but it's really just shorthand for leaning on your wisdom and experiences. As a former soldier, I don't necessarily disagree with what you did. Given these were military robots, most of the casualties were likely military personnel. I just have some concerns regarding the manner in which we fought them. To have their own devices turn on them may violate ethical boundaries. Perhaps. I don't disagree that statistically you may have saved more civilian lives. Yet, the cost of war cannot be counted on a spreadsheet. Ethically, what you did is analogous to shooting defenseless parachutists. Which, I may remind you, is a war crime. Regardless, I'm sure this isn't the last we've heard from the Terrans.
It's not a war crime the first
While
time.
at Constellation, our primary directive is exploring. Part of that journey means tangling with the occasional hostile. My only hope is that those occasions are few and far between.
Alright, you done being mad at me? Can we talk like regular
What's
people?
happening,
You
darling?
Still mad at me? Oh, no, I'm darling. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Is that supposed to be me?
It is, yeah.
Hero? Is that what they're calling me? I find that term almost offensive.
Why? Why would that be
I
offensive?
don't like to talk about my past, but suffice to say, my history as a soldier was not without trauma. To see me in that uniform, memorialized in this way, I don't know how to feel. I don't know if proud is the word I'd use.
Oh, jeez.
Exploited.
Oh,
Seems
jeez.
like a better fit.
Exploited. Come
Either
on.
way, as collectibles go, it's definitely a conversation piece, so feel free to hold on to it. But I also wouldn't be opposed to you tossing it into the nearest incinerator.
You better not. You better not. I'll tell you that, lady. Divorce time. You talk. Throw my action
Maybe if
figures
you're
in the
lucky,
incinerator.
We'll talk again later.
Oh, talk and finger quotes? Is that what we're calling it now? I think she wants to knock boots.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Oh, you're friendly
Well,
now, too?
Dusty, looks like another crazy adventure is in the books. X-Tech, angry death robots. There's just so much to unpack. Indubitably. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the concept of X-Tech. Do we even understand how it works?
Nope.
Do we need to?
Nope.
It harkens back to early studies on the human brain. Psychiatrists would prescribe treatments they knew were effective, but didn't fundamentally understand how.
Hey, as long as it works, right? There it is. There's the answer right there.
Yes and no. If you don't know how something works, how do you know there aren't side effects? Or that it's not more detrimental in the long run?
That's a problem
Either
for
way,
future me.
This is what makes the work ahead so important and necessary. Exploring and understanding the unknown is the great cat and mouse game we play with the universe. For example, I'd love to see what makes a robot like Delta tick. Or talk. With their permission, of course. You and me both. But yeah, similar to the artifacts, the very existence of X-Tech fills me with so many questions. What happens when we melt it? What happens if you freeze it? What happens if we do both in a microgravity environment before blasting it with lasers? I just hope when we made those robots frenzy, we weren't burning the answers to those questions in the process. Library of Alexandria style. Not to mention hurting any innocent civilians in the process. Yes, but even a soldier can't be attacked when order combat, even in times of war. Anywho, my larger hope is that we learn from the lessons of the past. What the Terrans did with X-Tech should be educational.
What does that mean?
Whereas if we learn to use it responsibly, it can be a powerful mechanism for peace. At least that's my hope.
French for out of the fight. Huh. Good name. Alright, I need to talk to that lady up here at the clinic, and then we'll be on our way. Oh, missed my jump. There she is.
I'm feeling faint. Let me take a look at you.
No, I'm not feeling faint.
Ah, you must be Harper's friend. Dr. Sophia Lane, formerly of the field surgeons. Currently on sabbatical. Now presiding over this station's quaint little clinic. And apparently, I've been roped into some sort of project. Something about a secretive organization and data on a new type of technology.
Oh, yeah.
I'll admit, I was, and still am, intrigued.
Yep, you're part of the problem now.
Well, aren't you a charmer?
Yes, I am.
Oh, careful now, or you may end up with more than just my professional attention. Now then, Harper provided me with a Watchtower computer core. And with some help, we managed to extract enough data to guide the construction of a new type of neuroamp. Although, not a neuroamp. No, the technology is similar, but fundamentally different. It's more invasive. Closer to true cybernetics, really. Anyway, I've taken the liberty of constructing one of the cyberamps. This one apparently improves an individual's piloting skills. Truth be told, it's still a new concept to me, but as I understand them, these are Watchtower's personal brand of neuroamp. More advanced, more powerful, and more intrusive into the human body. Hopefully these amps provide just that. Although no reason to keep them to yourself. Members of your crew may also find them useful. So, here you are. This is the cyber amp I already fabricated. Use it in good health, or don't. It's your choice. A lady knows better than to ask how and where you procure such things. But if you desire more of these new amps, simply bring me more computer cores. But before any of that, tell me, do you require any medical attention or supplies?
No,
If you have the credits, I am sure I can accommodate.
I'm good.
I wondered when you might want something new. I've done what I can to prep and make the process as painless as possible. Based on the data I previously pulled, I have a rough idea on the type of cyberamps we may be able to extract from a core.
Okay.
Here, take this slate and see for yourself.
Holy cow. That's a lot of them. What does it do? I was hoping when I clicked on it, it would tell me about what it actually does. I don't know what it does. Like, what's a quark stabilizer? What does that do? Tactical jump interface. Beep bop boop. Beam harmonizer. What's that do?
The brain syncs perfectly with laser recharge cycles thanks to this amp. The result? Faster recharge times. Shall I get started on extracting?
Sure.
Your station engineer, Gren, is it? He and Harper provided me with the necessary algorithms to break the core's encryption. One moment, and I'll attempt to extract the required data. Don't worry, this isn't my first time. It's done. I've managed to pull the data. Although the computer core seems to have wiped itself. However, I'm told that's normal. So in that case, the operation was a complete success. I now have the blueprints to fabricate this type of cyberamp. If you require one, I'll happily provide it for you. All you need to do is ask.
Alright.
Off with you then. I have things to do.
I know, you're an important lady. I'm sorry. Shield amplifier Mark 1. Plus 5% ship shield capacity. Look at that. I think it's cybernetics on my face now. What's making that noise? Also, I'll talk to you for a second.
Let's check you haven't broken anything. I've got a decent stock of medical.
Okay. 5% ship energy weapon recharge rate. I want them both. You know. Sure, I got some stuff I can sell to recoup some money here. Maybe. There we go.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. What is making that noise? Alright, crew, you ready to go? Alright, oh, I gotta read the terminal. God damn it. That's my fault. I completely forgot. I gotta read that terminal. Holy moly, look at all them.
You're in bad shape. You should visit Lane.
What do you mean I'm in bad shape? I'm at full health, lady. Whatever, you look like shit too. Hey, what's up, Sai? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Man. Well, we'll start at the top, I guess. You good? Awesome. Good to hear, man. Good to hear it. Oh, damn it. I forgot to look for those grenades again. Son of a gun. Well, looks like we're doing this one without any orbital bombardments too.
Greetings, Captain.
What's up, Ashley? Really? As soon as I take a step, he decides he's gonna move.
Thought I heard something.
The hell are those terramorphs? The hell are terramorphs doing here? What in the world? Bunch of terramorphs running around. Hey, what's up, Eugene? Good to see you're doing well, man. Never in a million years would I be expecting to see Terramorphs here. Like, what are they doing here? Didn't I kill more guys over here? Didn't I kill the guy, like, out here? I feel like I'm missing some bodies. Terramorphs eat them.
I'm with you.
Terramorphs won, though.
That was almost fun.
That's crazy. Industrial workbench. No, I don't think that's the one I need. Maybe. You know. Skydrop flare, yep. I need charge diodes and helium-3. Damn. Dang. Wish I had some of those. Charge diodes are actually kind of hard to come by. Usually you gotta buy them. I don't know that I come across them very often out in the wild. I wonder if I can make them. I don't know. Let's go, there's no mechs. Oh, there's a mech. I'll be damned. Terramorphs kill that too. I don't think that's what I wanted. Oh, it was an Equinox? Yeah. Alright, before we go in there, I need to dump some inventory real quick. My ship's not far, just take a second. Pretty much landed right into the battle. Sure, of course I gotta do the cargo one. Sway anything? Yeah. 0.10. I'm good. I'm carrying that around. Get those resources. Again, I'm so heavy. I don't know why. A heavy gun? Not really. Not sure what I'm carrying. I'm carrying a lot of this stuff. It's not good. 17 pounds there. Alien genetic material. Store that. I don't know. Not sure where I'm getting all that extra weight from, but usually I usually keep it down around 100. I don't know. That guy gets for hiding like a coward. Oh, that guy. He was in a locked room. You can hear him kill himself or what? Poor guy. Okay, Watchtower Array. Watchtower array hubs are often heavily guarded, destroying the minor array linked to a hub and weakness. Holy cow! They weren't kidding. About them being heavily defended, my goodness. I did not expect this at all. That is so many ships. I'm not really worried about my own ship so much. I'm definitely worried about... Oh, they retreated. And when I was destroying, retreated. Oh, coward. They just keep beaming in. I could sit here and farm these ships forever. Look at all the loot. Are they just gonna keep jumping in? Holy cow. We just killed so many ships. Look at all that loot. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, that was a good fight. Holy moly. Holy moly, chat. Golly. I was not expecting to jump into like 40 ships right there. And then as you're destroying them, they're like replacing themselves. I'm getting so much loot, man. Almost too much loot. I'm gonna run out of space here, I imagine, pretty soon. Ooh, I got a schematic. Nice. Which one did I get? I wonder if it was that micro reactor. What it was. Already got that one. Anti-targeting system, buoyant insulator, impulse shielding. Yeah. Nothing new. So it goes on here? I don't think it does. I guess it does. Advanced ship scrap unit. I wonder what that does. Definitely have to get rid of some ship parts because they take up a ton of space. They're super heavy. And I have a ton of them. Watchtower or Ray Hub Alpha? The whole reason we're here. Alright, got the computer core. Rammed it for good measure. Bob Lex, you're the first person to say anything about that today. Hobby never even said anything about it. I don't think Hobby was really watching today, though. She's real big on crocheting right now, which she has been in the past. She's crocheted a lot of stuff. She just gets on these obsessions. Nah, that's not an obsession. That's not fair. It's fixation. We'll say a fixation, where she is asked to do it. She'll just sit and crochet a lot. Shields will occasionally resist 100% of all damage received. Fancy. Yeah, I'm not faulting her at all. It's just Last time she did it, it was nice. 5 extra units of power. That's a ton. I forgot about that. I'm glad I saw that one. Last time she did it when she had her back surgery, so that's like nothing else she could really do. So she just. Why is it showing the? That's the one I leveled up. Like, oh, the new one, right? Was when she had her back surgery, so she couldn't really do a whole lot else. So see, this sat and crocheted a ton of stuffed animals. So if you guys are interested in like a crocheted stuffed animal, or right now she's making these little gnomes. There's all kinds of different ones. Pretty good. I should have her.
Hello, Captain.
I should have her post something
Good
in
to
the
see
Discord.
you. How may the trade authority? I hope we have what you need.
Guy moves weird, like an android. Oh, he doesn't have any money. Cool. Glad I stopped here. Like, I haven't been back here in a very long time. Why does he have no money? Oh, that's annoying. So annoying. Like, just let me make money in this game. I don't understand. Unicorn for sure. I imagine Curious George could be done. I mean, I'll text her right now. That way I don't forget to tell her. All right, text is sent. She'll see it in the morning. But I would imagine it wouldn't be a problem. Where the hell is it? How much? That I wouldn't have any idea. Wouldn't have any idea. I don't know if she's ever even sold any. Most of them just get given away to like nieces and nephews and stuff. Well, I shouldn't say most. Some got given away to nieces and nephews. Most of the animals and stuff she made in the last batch of crocheting are in a box in the basement. Because she always says that she's gonna like look into starting an Etsy or do this or do that. I don't know. Never does, which is fine. I'm not faulting any of her decisions here. Alright, I shouldn't have any contraband on myself or my ship. Should be all of it. Alright, I think we're good.
Hello.
Hello.
I have good news.
Okay.
I've devised a method that offers an alternative use for ships that you may have defeated in combat.
Okay.
Once you've cleared and captured a vessel, simply approach its main flight console and send a coded broadcast, flagging the ship for salvage. I'll monitor for any such signals and send a team to bring the ship back here, so I can scrap it. I'll keep hold of any useful components and sell the rest. Of course, I'll pass most of the credits on to you. Also, salvaging Watchtower vessels may yield computer cores or other high-grade tech and parts. Just an option to keep in mind, that's all. Now, can I help you with something?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's great that she does it. It's just she really enjoys doing it, and they come out like really nice. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased, but
Here's what I can offer.
does he sell the grenades? No, I could have just got it from him the whole time. He's got 72,000 credits. I could sell so much shit to him. Sorry, I got off track there for a second, but yeah, I've got no problem talking good about her for anything. That's such a cool looking spacesuit. Big mining suit. Lead-lined, refined, heavy miner powered rig. Thing's a beast, man. I'm definitely not selling that one. I might upgrade that one. Like to make it usable. I can always get another one of those. But what was I saying? Oh, as far as her hobbies and stuff, yeah, I think she definitely goes all into it, and then she'll burn herself out on it and move on to something else. But it definitely like consumes her when she's doing it, which is terrific. I mean, if it's a good stress release for her, then I'm all for it. I thought I had more stuff to sell, but I guess not. It's crazy when I actually find a vendor with money, I could sell all kinds of stuff. Who would have thought? I don't think I got anything else to sell. Got 28 Astra. Dang, let me turn some of them in. Astra are, you can turn those in at the Trackers Alliance headquarters. And you get like a random piece of gear from the guy named Stash. But like it's totally random what you get. I don't know. It's rare that I get anything that I want to use. Alright, I got more grenades. I think that's about all I needed.
Bye.
Later, buddy. An Astro van. There's a guy I used to work with. So this is, 8 years ago or so. But he had a Chevy Astro that he drove every day. And it was like brand new.
You should probably go see Dr. Lane. Get that checked out.
Why do you keep saying
Back
that?
from the flak, huh?
There's nothing wrong with me.
Great. Hand it over. Just a moment, and I'll extract what I can. Got it. This one's a hike, but we have a location for a post. I dug through the rest of the slates and found some additional listening post coordinates. Uploading the coordinates. It's in your hands now. Just don't get too cocksure. You don't want to be like Torin.
That's supposed to be. You don't want to be like Torin. You don't like Torin, though?
Alright, see you around.
Yeah. Thanks for the intel. Oh, this guy's Astro Band was, like I said, immaculate. Blue and silver two-tone. Why does it keep taking power out of random things? So annoying. What are you doing, man? Alright, let's go back in for a second. What the hell was that? Start over. Oh, Temple Delta. Yeah, I know that feeling. I got rid of I had a RAM. But a regular cab short bed RAM does not lend itself well for hauling kids around. I traded that in for the Magnum that I had. Which I wish I still had. Aqua colored sky. Well, let's go say hi to the new neighbors. Oh, no way. They're down and gone already. Man. Got there as quick as I could. There was another one. Where'd he go? There he is. There's two more? All right. Well. So the guy that's with me, AOC, you missed the beginning of this, but the guy that's with me is Torin, and he is so the leader of the pirates, Delgado. It's like another multiverse version of him, but now he's from a different universe, so he's like a totally different person. But it's him.
I'm on your 6. Weapons out. Go time.
Hey, what, that screen shake? Not to drive me crazy.
Weapons are in the green. Here it comes.
Shield loss detected.
It landed right on it, didn't even hurt it.
Compromised.
Come on, man. This shit's so annoying.
System damage identified. System damage identified. Engaging target.
That's not doing anything.
Impact registered. Damage detected.
Oh, this is dumb. Like I'm doing what they want me to do. They want me to use these flares. I want a missile strike. It's supposed to destroy the mech, except it doesn't. It doesn't even hurt it. Like I don't.
Switching to a new target. Find a place to take cover.
Defiance will not be tolerated.
Oh, this is not fun. Not a fun mechanic. I wonder if we can do the mission just by ignoring the mech.
Resuming search.
Been 40 seconds behind for, yeah, hard telling. Sorry. Put me in the cutters.
Combat mode re-initiated.
It's like, I can't hurt him, he can't really hurt me, so... I can sit in this dance for another 45 minutes trying to destroy him. I'll eventually win, but... Close.
Commencing threat neutralization.
Okay, on the computer. Almost left without doing the thing.
Hostile contact. Lead established. Resistance is futile. System integrity at risk.
I called down on a rocket, but it doesn't do anything.
Let's do this. Here it comes.
But that hit right on it.
This area
It doesn't even look like it hurt him.
impact registered. Damage detected. System integrity at risk. System integrity at risk. Code red. Impact registered. System integrity at risk. System damage identified. System damage identified. System damage identified. Technician requested.
Oh man.
Damage detected.
This is just a really boring gameplay loop.
Technician requested.
This thing just takes so much damage to kill.
Impact.
And the whole point of these skydrop stuff is to take these out. They just don't work.
I got the blood pumping.
Oh well. Another dead mech. It'd be different if there was like any sense of danger, but there's not. Like he can't hurt me enough that I'm ever really in danger. So it's just stand in front of him and shoot him. Is there a whole goddamn fleet here? This isn't even like a major hub. Yeah, there is a hub here. What the hell? There wasn't one when I just landed here. How can there be one here now if there wasn't one when I got here? Riddle me that, Batman. just don't understand what's happening right now. I mean, I'm all for it. I like the big boss fight, but I like the big, you know, 30-on-3 engagements here. But I just don't understand how this can be here if it wasn't here when I just got here. Did they move around?
Hey, got a few minutes? There's something we should talk about.
Yeah, we're totally not in the middle of 10 different things right now. That was all an elaborate ruse just to let me know about my car's warranty. Like, none of these missions are even real. He's just trying to get my social security number. Well, hamburgers and hot dogs on the Blackstone. The Blackstone was the first time we had it out this year, so it had to get cleaned real good and oiled up. And took about 45 minutes to get it ready to cook on. Then some hamburgers and hot dogs once it was ready. It just took so long to get ready because it was the first time this year. Hamburgers and hot dogs, and then some pasta salad. Hobby made some roasted potatoes instead of fries. Which is fine because I don't like fries. So. Hot dogs in the air fryer in the future. Nice. Not gonna lie, I had one hot dog, one hamburger, and I don't know. I don't like that it doesn't taste like it's grilled. It just tastes like I don't know, like it's fried in a pan, you know what I mean? Shield refractor unit? Do I have them? Sounds familiar. Nope. So I wonder that. I wonder what the other one is. Oh, the EM pulse shield. That's the other one. So shield refractor. I wonder what that does. I also forgot to look at that other schematic too. Damn it. And we got a skill point to spend. We are just... He's Mrs. Dash original and all my stuff. Hobby found something. Oh, what's actually called? Nature's Seasoning. It's like a spice mix. She's ever since we've been together, like dating, she's used it on everything. I'm sure it's a very similar kind of thing. Yeah, made by Morton. Yep. Yep. We go through a lot of that stuff. Like I said, she puts it on just about everything. Like all the meat we cook usually gets some of that on there, plus like a Montreal steak seasoning or something like that. I don't know why I put a point in that. I just wanted to. A million other things I could have put a point in, but it'd be okay. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? What's that? The key? Oh, I forgot I was in Cricks. I forgot all about being in Cricks. Oh, I gotta speak to Torn. What the hell does he want? Yes?
Good to see you again. Don't suppose you're free for a chat?
Sure, buddy. What's up?
It's about Watchtower.
Oh, nar.
First, though, if you'll indulge me for just a second, I have a small side tangent.
Of course.
I just wanted to say, the whole fleet thing, you've done a first-rate job. True, you could have more ships, but maybe that's just me being greedy. The amount you've got clearly works just fine. Anyway, I'm glad you took my advice about building a fleet seriously. I have little doubt that's why you're still here, and not in some Watchtower cell. Right, sorry, distracted myself. We were talking about Watchtower. So far, the fleet you've put together has kept Watchtower at bay. Clearly, we hit on a strategy that works. But that doesn't mean we're untouchable. If we get complacent, it could end up spelling our doom. So I want to do a little recon. Find out what, if anything, Watchtower might know about our current operation. You up for a little adventure?
Always.
Nothing too crazy, relatively speaking. I know where we can find a Watchtower database.
Dang.
One that's been freshly purloined by a gang of spacers.
Oh, nice.
If we can get access to it,
Who doesn't
using
like killing
Bren's
spacers?
decryption program, I should be able to hack the database and pull Watchtower's most recent intelligence reports. If there's no new mentions of us, then we're in the clear. Nothing to worry about, at least for the time being. In that case, I don't know. There's bound to be some record of us on the database. I mean, it's not as if Watchtower don't know who we are.
Sure.
But so long as nothing indicates a change in their tactics regarding us, I think we should be good. Once we find the database, I'll have a better idea as to our next move. That is, if we need to move at all. Here's the coordinates for the station that's holding the database. Once we arrive, I'll be boarding the station with you. So,
Okay.
Let's get going.
Okay. Let's get going. Yeah, I agree, ALT. It's like the... I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's just not the same. You know, you don't get that very... those specific hotspots with the, like where the grill rack is and everything, you know? The grill marks make the difference, I think. Kang 4A, huh? Okay. Off we go to Kang. It's spacers. Who
We gotta take
cares?
care of the spacer ships before we can board the station. Nothing we can't handle. We got this.
Damn right it doesn't. Alright.
Let's dock with the station and find that database.
As soon as I loot these ships, I'll be right with you. Or not. I have a hopeful. Damn. Damn. So the air fried hot dogs, you still get a little of that, but more even, I guess. Okay. I do have an air fryer. Nova Galactic stuff here. Why is Nova Galactic housing Watchtower stuff? Second, I need to look something up real quick. Not related to the game, just something. All right, sorry, I'm back. Sorry.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Guard the ship, Vasco. That's all I ask, buddy. Oh, the garbage everywhere. Slobs. Place has seen better days, that's for sure. How much has pre-K? Yeah, it's tough, man. Tell me
This
about
is the
it.
place, all right. On our approach, I saw another vessel docked. I'd bet every credit I have that we'll find the database sitting in that ship's cargo hold. However, the ship's at a docking port on the opposite side of the station. We're gonna have to hoof it on over there. Lead on, Skipper. I'm right behind you.
You know, I had one son graduate last year, and the younger son's graduating this year, and that's it. It's like, in like a month and a half, I'm not gonna have kids in school anymore. It's something that really bothers me. Eats away at me a lot. Well, I shouldn't say not in school anymore. My oldest son, he's in college still, and I don't know if my younger son's gonna go or not, but he says he is. We'll see. But it all happens just so goddamn fast. I want to pick up that gun. Skip shot advanced Razorback. What? It's a random legendary gun. What? I don't know, like I had to ask Hobby today about something with the kids, and it's like, I don't... Not that I didn't believe her that she said it happened, but I don't remember it ever happening. Like, I have zero memory of it happening. And it's like, how does that happen? How do, like, things like that happen that I have absolutely zero memory of? Just, I don't know. Feels bad, man.
Threat? That's a pleasant surprise. Brace yourself! Time for action!
Seriously, you're just gonna line up right in front of me and keep walking out in front of me one at a time?
Brace yourself! Huh, too easy? Maybe.
Yeah, was it too easy for you, standing back there doing nothing? Man, I'm sorry, that was so easy for you. Right. You worry about bringing them home, and it's terrifying bringing them home, and then you get them home, and it's like, this isn't so bad. I can do this. And then you blink, and they're graduating high school. They don't need you for anything anymore. They know better than you about everything. And I don't know. My feels are absolutely devastated here recently. I don't know. It's just really hard. You can never go in reverse. You can never go back. You can never slow it down. Which is why, you know, I play with my son all the time. Because I know...
Guess the shadows swallowed him up.
I know those days aren't going to last forever. I mean, nor should they, you know. He's got to grow up and live his own life. And it just, I don't know, doesn't make me feel any better about it. I don't know, like I said, I get hung up on it a lot, mentally, and I don't know. Biggest thing is I wish I could remember more. I just don't remember any of it. That's good that, you know, she's retaining stuff and learning new stuff. That's, you know, that's our job. Get them as ready as they can and hope for the best when they finally decide to start their own life. Yeah, I used to work 12-hour shifts, 3 on, 3 off, 4 on, 4 off. I missed a ton of stuff. But I was also, like, they were doing Little League, so I was, you know, I was assistant coach on the Little League team. So I'd sleep a couple hours, work 12 hours, sleep a couple hours, work 12 hours. I'm sure that didn't help my brain remember any of that stuff.
Far off now. Just keep moving forward.
Oh, somebody shot at me. Trying to take a step, somebody shoots at me, but they won't commit to the fight. Like Torin sometimes just doesn't want to fight anybody. Just hangs up behind me, not doing anything. Friday, I went to bed at 4, got up at 7:30, was up all day. Yeah, I mean, there's just some days that's all you can do, man. It's not enough hours in the day. Not enough hours in the day, and sleep is not always a very high priority. Dang, that guy was level 82. Wish that wouldn't have happened. I don't know what I got stuck on. I was trying to back up. Right now, where the hell's Torin? All the way back there. Not even here in the world. The hell? Give him a rocket launcher. This gun's terrible. I don't know why I use it. I didn't see him. Move up a little bit at a time, I guess. My mom gets it. She's worked midnights most of her life. Prefer the midnight shift. She definitely gets it. I had 2 bridgers on it. A bridger is a grenade launcher. I don't know why you had 2 of them. Psychopath. your message, ALT. I'll look at it in a second. What? I don't know why I clicked on the 7 brew sodas, lemon kiwi flavor. Oh, okay. You know, I've always thought about getting one of those like at-home soda machines, but where you can buy like the mixes and stuff. Your own sodas. I don't know. It's never. Again, it's a me thing. I can never convince myself to buy anything. I'm sure there's been studies done on why people act that way. I'd love to hear why I am that way, but I can never convince myself to buy anything. And then when I do, I have like immediate remorse. Yeah, SodaStream, that's what it's called. Thank you. I knew there was a catchy name for it. I could not think of it though.
Look at what the vacuum blew in.
Brother, I killed like your whole army.
Spacer territory, friend. And you don't look like no spacer.
Well,
so I think it's time for you to turn around and leave.
all the other spacers are dead, man.
Is that a joke? Why would we hand anything over to you? All right, all right. No need to get all worked up. I know when I'm dealing with someone out of my league.
That's right. I'm out of your league.
Not usually in the habit of handing things over for free. But you made your point. I've unsealed the docking hatch. Go ahead, take whatever you want. Not like I really care.
Really? Not like you really care? Sound more like a baby, please. Like I wouldn't have mopped the floor with you losers. I still might kill you just for fun. You're only vultures, so that means you're like level 30. What are you? Yeah, you're a vulture. You're like level 30. Bunch of losers.
Cargo hold is this way. Follow me.
You know your way a lot of spacer ships too.
Aha! Watchtower database. Right where it should be.
Why? Why is there a
Just
Watchtower
give me a few
database
seconds
on a
here.
spacer ship? On a Nova Galactic Star Yard? None of this
And
makes
we're
sense.
in. Pulling recent records. Well, hello, here's a familiar entry. DA1596-B Torin. Uh-huh. And what is this? DS1599-A. I do believe this record is yours. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely you. No doubt about that. And... oh. Oh, well, that's not good. Well, I didn't read everything, but I think I got the gist of it all. And it seems we have ourselves a classic good news, bad news situation. Which do you want to hear first? Right, the bad news. Watchtower know about everything we've been doing. Like, everything. I don't know how they even learned some of this stuff. They know about Stardock, about the fleet you've built to counter their abduction attempts. They definitely know about a handful of their listening posts going quiet. Yeah, they know that was us. They know about Harper, Gren, Dr. Lane, even Babs. They know everything. The good news, there isn't any. Sorry, I lied. I thought it might soften the blow. Oh, hold on. There's more. They also know about your connection to Constellation, about the artifacts, and they know I'm Starborn. I'm not surprised. It did seem like you already figured it out. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. It's just, well, there were reasons. Important ones. And I'd imagine you have more than a few questions you'll want answering, and I'm more than willing to explain myself. But before we get to that, Watchtower. The database suggests they've been doing more than just watching us. They've been planning something. Something big. Something that a fleet can't protect us from.
But anyway, ALT, back to school and stuff. I'm sure she'll do great, and just the first step on a long road.
I don't know yet. Not fully. This is more than I thought we'd be dealing with. I need to get this database back. Try to pull more info from it. Listen, we definitely need to talk about many things. But it's going to have to wait just a little bit longer. I'm going to take this ship back to Stardock, see if Gren can help me with the database. Meet me at Stardock as soon as you can, and I'll answer everything, I promise. Or I suppose I could give you a ride back, if you'd prefer. Sure thing. We'll talk soon, okay? See you back at Stardock.
Leave my ship here. Station by steal. This grenade launcher does less damage than the gun I have. Where'd the other guy's body go? There've been two guys up here. Should be another body around here somewhere. Oh well. Explosive advanced mag storm. But that gun's pretty good. Always has got a lot of hyper energy, but she does. Just way ahead of other kids with shapes, colors. That's awesome.
Good day, Captain.
What's up? Let's go. Alright, so we need to go Stardock, rid of all the contraband. And then we need to go to the lodge, drop a bunch of stuff.
We meet again. There you are.
There you
Thanks
are.
to all the Watchtower components we've acquired, I've made several breakthroughs in bypassing certain ship hardware limitations. You see, usually, Watchtower vessels can only be helmed by certified pilots, those with the necessary control implants. However, with some creative workarounds I've devised, I believe it's now possible for anyone to operate a Watchtower ship. I'm forwarding the necessary information. From now on, you'll no longer find yourself locked out of Watchtower piloting consoles. On an unrelated note, I now have the capability to copy and fabricate ship modules from any salvage ship you send my way. I hope you make use of this. Of course, and you have at least one Skydrop module we can install.
Okay. Okay. Advanced ship scrap unit. Additional ship parts appear on destroyed enemy ships. Man, I'm running out of places to put all this shit. I don't like having all these doodads stuck all over my ship. Shield refractor unit. Chances that shields bounce incoming projectile back at the enemy. I don't know. I guess I don't like all the doodads on there. NASA cockpit. What's the... no. Yeah, let's see. Nope. There's no, like, you land on the planet and that's it. Once you land, you're done. The only thing you can do with your ship after that is take off. Kind of disappointing, I guess, that you can't do anything with your ship once you're down, but it is what it is, I guess. I don't like how this piece doesn't attach here. Like, there's that gap there. I don't like that. I don't think there's going to be anything I'm going to be able to do about it. I really don't like that. The guy want me to do? Meet him back on the station. I hate having all those little doodads everywhere. How many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have 8 of them now. I don't know if I like that either. more I look at it, the more I don't like it. Huh? The hell? Where did that come from? What? That can't be right. Look at the damage. Oh, the fire rates. I feel like... What am I missing about this gun? Why is it so good? I don't think we had a day of spring. It wasn't windy or rainy. Yeah, I agree. I'd almost rather have it rainy than windy. I hate windy days. So the fire rate's 1.5. Hull damage 41. Shield damage 41. That's crazy. There's no way that's right. That's the auto alpha beam. This is the regular. I'm looking it up. They say this one's bugged. But look at the damage numbers on that. 41 damage. That's a ton. But the gun I'm firing out is 18. Like, why wouldn't I put this everywhere? I don't... I don't understand. I wonder if that's a really 1.5. Is that like? I think that's what the bugaboo is. I think my brain is not understanding fire rate. Okay, the higher number's better. So it must work like the fire rate is in like rounds per minute. So that makes sense. This gun's technically better than this gun. Well, it's not. That's an auto alpha. That's an auto beam. So it's like a machine gun. This is like a semi-auto. Which this would be like this gun, except the fire rate's so bad. I mean, I could try it, I guess, but I don't want to try it. What's DPS? 41 times 1.5 is... let's see. One times 1.5 is 61.5. 15 times 4 is 72. So yeah, the one I do does more damage. The one I already have does more damage, so we're good. I was looking specifically for a suppressor. Let's see about trying one of these guns. I don't know. These don't actually damage the ship, they just damage the electronics. So, like, it's good for, knocking out ships, engines and stuff, and then you can... What the hell? Why would you attach that way? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you attach that way? Yeah, that's perfect. All right. Just for funsies. I don't know if only having 2 of them is really going to do anything. I might need more than that. But if I could just start knocking ships out and boarding them and stealing them, like, it might be a new revenue stream, you know? Especially now that I can just take them and send them back to Gren, and he just does his thing with them. EM is only 2? Are those not good? Like, neutron beam. Pulse laser turret. Yeah, that one was 45. That one was 47. I don't hardly ever use those suppressors. They're not my thing. It's 48. I don't know. We're gonna go like that. Like I said, and see if it actually does anything.
You'll find potential skydrop.
Bot drop combat. Drop a combat bot. Surface bombardment.
Executes a coordinated orbital bombardment, saturating a wide area with multiple explosive strikes. Is this the skydrop you wish to acquire?
Yes.
Give me a moment. The extraction process can be tricky.
Yes, please. We'll see how that does against those robots.
It's done. I secured the data. This skydrop is now available for use.
Thanks, broski.
I've got a few things.
Do you have any skydrop grenades? No. Oops. You sure don't. Pretty fancy gun. Tempted to keep that and throw some attachments on it. Oh, oh, I need diodes, right? Charge diodes? Those are the only diodes there are. The only ones I see on the list. He's only got one. I think we're good.
I will remain here.
Alright, buddy. Sounds good. I dropped off all my... Just double check. Before I head back into settled space, make sure I don't have any contraband on me. I don't know, does this... Oh, so there might be some on the ship. That's my fault for not checking the ship before I left it. That's my fault. Hey, there's a trade authority person now. Hello.
Yes, what? Looking for something specific?
No, we're good, I think. Just one quick sweep here. Yep, 86 Watchtower. God damn it. I mean, I'm not mad about it, but if they're under resources, aren't they? Is that why? Yeah, that's why I keep missing them.
You don't look so good. You should go to the med clinic.
Why do you keep saying that?
We're actually getting patrons. Starting to feel alive here. People must have noticed your ships out there. Made them curious to visit. I had no idea having you and Torin around would bring so much attention to the station. Knowingly or not, you've brought a lot of people here.
I want to talk to you about your attitude regarding killing.
You're gonna give me a peek or not?
Hey, sassy pants.
I'll just boot up the algorithm. Won't take a minute.
Counterpoint. Modern firearms commonly utilize laser ammunition bullets.
We're done. Slate had intel on a post way out on the edge. Oh, and those other slates you handed over? They also gave up some post locations. I've sent what we extracted to your nav. Good luck with your post hunting.
We'll
catch you next time.
Acknowledged.
Yes?
Beginning. Later. Timer.
Systems online.
Hey.
Oh, goodness.
Ah, good timing. Please, take a seat. Not long finished pulling what we can from that Watchtower database. Uncovered plenty of interesting tidbits, and a few answers to some lingering questions. Speaking of, I think it's long past time you got some answers yourself. So, elephant in the room, me, and my status as Starborn. Not too sure how to start this, really. Any ideas? What? No, definitely not. I know that's how some Starborn do things, but not me. I'm not here for your artifacts. I'm here for other reasons. You weren't ready. You were and still are on the road to the Unity, but at that point, it was simply too soon for you to know. Besides, before I could even think about revealing anything, I needed to see what kind of person you were, what you were really like. And it turns out you were pretty much what I expected. In this universe? No. No one else knows I'm Starborn, just you. Oh, and I guess Watchtower as well. And now that I think about it, maybe also any other Starborn I've met who also just happened to have jumped to this universe. They'd know. But that's it. No one else. Oh, and I guess your friend now too. Hi, by the way.
My friend. She'll be with me.
That's easy. I told you that when we first met. I want to do everything I can to keep you safe from Watchtower.
Not sure what he's talking about with my friend. I don't have anybody with me.
But maybe you need context as to why I want to do that. The simple answer is, you saved my life. Not you, but another you. You see, in my previous universe, I was captured by Watchtower. There was no explanation, no trial, no jury, just indefinite incarceration and experimentation. And that's where I'd still be if another Starborn prisoner hadn't taken pity on me. Seemed like he'd been there for a long time. Yet somehow one day he broke himself free, and instead of just running for it, he risked his life to free me too. That's a complicated question. Until the day we escaped, we'd never actually met in person before. In fact, the only vocal exchanges we ever had was hearing each other's screams during Watchtower's research sessions. That didn't stop us talking, though. We'd leave little notes for each other in the containment chambers they cycled us through. Honestly, I think those notes were the only thing that stopped me from losing all sense of hope. But I can say that you looked roughly the same, and had a great sense of humor. And when the cards were on the table, you risked it all just to help someone. It didn't take long to figure out we were being held on a star station, so the plan was simple. Commandeer a ship and get the hell out of there. At this point, Watchtower knew we'd escaped, so we had to fight to get to the docking bay. It was tough, but having Starborn powers sure helped. And then, just as we were about to board a ship, I turned around and saw you. Minus half your head. I have no idea what they shot you with, but there was nothing I could do. You were already gone. Yeah, I escaped. But after that, no matter where I went or how much I tried to keep a low profile, Watchtower always managed to find me. It became clear there was nowhere I could hide, at least not in that universe. So I gathered the artifacts, constructed the armillary, and passed through the Unity. Ended up in the universe you and I are in right now. I had a chance for a do-over, to avoid being captured by Watchtower this time. But I realized there was someone who deserved that more than me. I know you're not technically the same person I met on that station, but I owe you one. That's why I tracked you down. Brought you in on this whole fleet thing. I had to pay you back for saving me. I had to keep you safe. Maybe. Maybe not. Anyway, if there's anything you want to know about me, Starborn, or Unity, just ask, okay? I'll answer what I can. But back to the subject of Watchtower, the database. With Gren's help, I pulled a lot more info than we usually could. I know what they're planning now, and I'm not gonna lie, it's not good. Oh, did I not explain that? Okay, in my previous universe, I came across a bunch of scavengers, picking over the remains of a Watchtower ship. Although I didn't yet know what Watchtower was, I tailed the scavengers, took care of them, and went to investigate what it was they'd found. There were a few trinkets, shards of a breached hull, but the most interesting thing was a mostly intact computer, the database. Most of the data was fragmented, but before it erased itself, it was enough to learn about Watchtower, to learn they'd been keeping tabs on me. I knew where the database would be, because I'd found it before. Although, this time, thanks to Gren's decryption program, we were able to learn a lot more. First off, Watchtower know what Starborn are. I mean, I always suspected as much, but now I know for sure. Only they call Starborn deviants? Charming. They consider us dangerous, a threat to mankind, even. That's why they've been trying to capture us. Only with us, their usual tactics aren't working, and they are well aware of it. All the hostile ships they've sent our way? Busy work, to keep us occupied and laboring under the increasingly false impression that we're safe. But it turns out, we are not. So it seems. I mean, the clues were already there. They do have technology able to incapacitate and contain us. That could have been accidental, but that's not likely. I always suspected they were after me because I'm Starborn, and the database just confirmed it. I have no idea how much they know about Starborn, though. The info I unearthed was scant, at best. Watchtower like keeping their secrets. Well, apparently we're high-priority targets. Enough of a problem for Watchtower to be engineering a whole new technology just to capture us. Presumably it's some kind of weapon, but I couldn't uncover any real specifics. Only that a fleet won't offer any protection from it. I believe Watchtower's current game plan is to keep us occupied until this weapon is complete, and then hit us with everything they have. Well, I suppose that's because they are dangerous. At least some of them. You've experienced that firsthand. Powerful beings with strange, unexplained abilities. Who wouldn't be concerned? You know, now that I think about it, Watchtower might actually have a point. Although that certainly doesn't excuse everything they've done, and I'm not more willing to hand myself over to their tender care. Watchtower knows more than I thought, but they don't know that we know that they know, which gives us an advantage. I think. By letting us build and maintain a fleet, Watchtower thinks they've kept us distracted. They'll think we're content to keep to our current status quo. So, I propose we instead do the unexpected. Instead of letting Watchtower come to us when they're good and ready, we go to them before they've had time to finish their new weapon, and we take them out of the picture. I won't lie, it will be dicey. But it's the only way I can see us not ending up in a containment cell for the rest of our lives. Hold on. I admire you being proactive, but we shouldn't rush this. We still have time. For the sake of secrecy, for now, I'm going to hold off on sharing the exact details of my take-out Watchtower plan until you think we're good to go. For the moment, I suggest you keep working on your fleet. Get as many ships as you can, outfitted with the best weapons, systems, and of course, skydrops. When you think we're ready, just let me know. In the meantime, business as usual. Now, let's get back to it, shall we?
Okay, let's get back to it after 20 minutes of exposition.
I'd like to think I have many useful skills. But I suppose piloting, missile weapon systems, and starship engineering. That would be what I'm... Until next time.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
I'm probably gonna take those EM guns off there. What's wrong? Why the mouth is fine? Every time I talk to that girl, Harper, tells me I look like shit.
Hey, what can I do for you? And he's our new captain. Okay, no problem.
just don't like a gap is all. Something like that. That I can work with. That's not bad. Not that gap there anymore. That's connected solid. Everything's connected. Nixon's Legacy shouldn't need anything ever because it was like my last new ship. And the Orchid should be fine too.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need.
All right, buddy. Sounds good. Thanks. I'll tell you what. It's 2 o'clock. This seems like a good place to wrap it up, I think. I still got a lot of these to go. Holy cow. Yeah, it seems like a place to stop. So we got a lot done today on Watchtower. I don't know, I'm enjoying playing through it again. It's very similar to the one that just came out, Terran Armada. For Terran Armada, you had to go and turn off all those ships, like destroy all those ships and like mining outposts, whatever else. It's the same thing with this, with the outposts, yeah, like the listening posts or whatever they have to destroy. It's the same thing, which is fine. Well, it's not bad. It's been a fun playthrough again. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I know I don't know, I've been in a funk and in a rut lately. I don't know. I haven't been able to pull out of it. Happens to the best of us, I suppose. But I don't know, man. The stream is definitely dying and viewership's getting lower and lower. I need to find a new, like, fun game that gets me excited to play, gets people excited to come in and watch. As much as I like Starfield, it's not it. American Truck Simulator, I'm just getting pretty burnt out on that. Just like I did SnowRunner. I don't know. Just can't play games that I hate every day, you know? Not that I hate them, I just get just sick of them. So I'm gonna call it here. And I don't know. Maybe it'll be better tomorrow. Maybe it'll be better tomorrow. That's what I meant to say. That it all kind of ran together. Sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here, and I will catch you guys next time. So you guys take care of yourselves. Have a great day, rest of your night, whichever side of the clock you are on, and I will catch you guys next time again. Thank you for everything, and I will see you then. Oh, big shout out, Silent Sniper became a member tonight. So thank you so much for that. And I will catch you guys next time. So again, thank you. Peace.